I get this clip sent to me 200.
No, I think this is the year that J.J. Watt won Defensive Player of the Year. And this guy is considered one of the best pass rushers in NFL history, okay?
I get this clip sent to me 250 times a year from Cowboy fans. Anytime the Texans do something, Cowboy fans send me this clip. I had the best get off I've literally ever had in my entire
That is
career.
insane. That is,
A little worried.
he is one with the football. That is insane.
I might get called for offsides.
You got to replay that again. We just got to see it a couple more times just to make sure. Look at that get off. And that's against Tyron Smith, which is super rare.
This is at the time, Tyron Smith was like unanimous top 3 left tackle. Unanimous, if I remember the year correctly. But arguably the best left tackle, but no question top 3.
I was literally at this current moment trying to kill Tony Romo. That was my goal.
And you were about to.
We talked about it multiple times. I don't know how he knew I was coming, because if you watch the clip,
I've never seen this.
Once looked, never once caught me out of his corner of his eye. Just pure instinct. We're taught, go to the upfield shoulder so he can't spin out. I know that. I wanted the kill shot, and I went for the kill shot. I didn't do what I'm supposed to do. It's a hell of a throw. I mean, that's a hell of a throw.
And then they end up scoring off of it.
The worst part of this is that was the game-winning play. Like, that play won the game. It was an insane, incredible play. I get this clip.
Freak, dude. Yeah, freak of nature. Yeah. Romo's one of the best QBs, but he's on one of the most critical teams during our period. I mean, here's the this is the honest to God truth of what happened with the Cowboys and Tony Romo. This is the honest to God truth. Okay. This team right here, they had so the Cowboys like window was like this, and it was like wide. It was like 2008. No, I think it was 2008, right? Where that team was stacked. The year they won 13-3, okay, with T.O. and all that, stacked. But the O-line wasn't great. No, O-line was good, but it was old, I think, in 2008. They had good running backs. They had the receivers. I mean, they had it all, right? Jason Witten, Terrell Owens. They had Patrick Creighton was decent. Sam Hurd, Miles Austin. Was that Terry Glenn's last year? Maybe Terry Glenn's last year was the year before. I don't remember, right? But they were very good, right? They had a good but old offensive line. And then there was this window of time that the offensive line was just too old, too slow. Defenses were getting too fast. And Romo was just getting murdered. Murdered.
I see you need to hear this again, Link.
Okay? I'll watch that in a second. Every single game, okay? Romo's back there. He's trying to spin the bean, okay? But he's just getting murdered. And then finally, fast forward like 5-6 years, you have a new team with Romo at quarterback. I believe Jason Witten, I think this was his last year. But you had players, you had receivers, right? You had Terrence Williams, you had Dez Bryant, right? You had Miles Austin, you had DeMarco Murray at running back. The offensive line. I don't think Travis Frederick. No. Travis Frederick was here. I think Zach Martin had just gotten drafted. Doug Free was a backup left tackle for years. They moved him to right tackle. Tyron Smith, Travis Frederick, Zach Martin. I don't remember who the other guard was, right? So good. They are finally there. But two things happened. The defense, every single time they would get the lead at the end of a game, the defense would just collapse. Every single time, dude. They just collapsed. Like, the Cowboys defense was so unbelievably unreliable. For whatever reason. I don't know why they weren't able to actually like to dial it in and be able to just get a stop. I remember them playing against the Lions and Matt Stafford with 1 minute late. They would take the lead Fourth quarter comeback. Romo leads this great comeback. Fourth quarter, there's a minute left on the clock, and Matt Stafford goes down the field and scores in a minute, and they lose the game, right? The same thing. There was like I think it was a Monday Night Football game, legendary Cowboys Broncos game. People still talk about it. Both Peyton Manning and Tony Romo threw for like 500 yards that game. It was unreal. Cowboys take the lead. Cowboys they're gonna win the game. Defense again collapses at the end of the game, and they only have a few seconds left. Tony Romo is here trying to make a throw. One of his linemen, I can't remember who it is. I think it might actually be Tyron Smith, of all people, one of the best tackles in the NFL, gets jacked up and gets his ass ran back into Romo as he's trying to throw the football, steps on his leg while he's trying to throw, and he gets hit. Underthrows the football. Underthrows the football, and it gets intercepted. The problem is at different times, the Cowboys had all the pieces, but then whenever they finally had all the pieces in place, everything was there. You had a team that was built around, you had an offense that was built around Tony Romo. You had a decent defense. You brought in the big time, hey, we need a running back. Ezekiel Elliott is drafted, okay? You have your young running back who's a freak, right? Unanimous, one of the best running back prospects in years. But Tony Romo at that point in his career had just taken so many hits, had been beat up so bad by years of poor offensive line play that he was like made out of glass at this point, and his body just could not handle it anymore. This guy would take it, like every time this guy took a hit, it was terrifying. If you're a Cowboys fan, every time Romo got sacked, your heart would sink. Because you're like, oh, he's done. He's out for the season. Every time. It would just feel that way. Because like, please don't get hurt. Please don't get hurt. Please don't get hurt. And then it happened. Dak Prescott's rookie year, they have the perfect football team. Romo gets hurt early in the season. Dak Prescott gets in. Dak, your job is to go in and drive the bus. Your job is to go in there, drive the bus. But what happens? They are winning every single game. And in my opinion, they made a mistake. This is just my opinion. Hindsight is 2020. But they were winning games. They should have benched Dak. Been like, hey, great job, rookie. That was your audition for quarterback of the future here. Let's give the keys back to Romo. He's healthy. Let's bring him back in. And let him lead this team to a shot at a Super Bowl. They end up riding the hot hand, so to speak, and sticking with Dak at quarterback. But in reality, they're not winning because of Dak. They were winning despite the fact that Dak was a rookie quarterback, because Dak did do an incredible job at driving the bus. And he did what was asked of him. And the offense was so good, the pieces were so good around him that they could take a lot of the pressure off of him. Ezekiel Elliott was amazing. Des Bryant. I mean, they had everything, right? In the last game of the season, they have Tony Romo come out for a game. It's the last regular game of the regular season. It's against the Eagles. They bring Romo out. It's kind of like his little like encore, sort of like, this is his last hurrah because he ends up retiring after this. Romo goes out for his last hurrah for like a drive against the Eagles. The guy goes out there and he's just ripping the football, dude. Just boom, boom, boom. It's like a 4-play drive. And I don't remember how many plays it is, but it was like boom, 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 touchdown. And I remember watching that drive against the Eagles. And I remember even at that time, now I'm just a kid. Obviously, I don't know football like the NFL coaches and stuff do, right? But I just remember watching, and I'm like, I do not feel good about going to the playoffs like this, man. I do not feel good about them not giving the keys back to Romo. I just did not. They go into the playoffs with Dak Prescott. I think they had a first round bye. I'm pretty sure they had a first round bye that year. They end up losing the playoffs. And just like that, it's over. Just like that, it's over. One of the greatest quarterbacks ever. What was this one?
All the same. Only the seasons change every year. This team just comes up late. People always say they could win the Super Bowl. We heard the same old crap about Tony Romo. They're the Cowboys. They're always way over hype. They've been average since '95. Why do people act like that is Tom Brady? One of them's the GOAT, and one's a baby sheep. And Mike McCarthy is no Bill Belichick. It's like the dude's never heard of clock management. They're the Cowboys, the most overrated team alive. And I don't care.
Thanks, Jaeger.
That they went 12-5. They're a crappy team in disguise ever since '95.
Oh, man, dude. I also
I
need
also
to point
need to point this out, Link.
Okay, hold on. It is a team sport.
A crappy
Okay,
team that still has more Super Bowls than most of y'all's teams, lol.
it is a team sport. Okay, I'm a big believer in this. All right, I'm a big believer in this. It is a team sport. But I will also say this: I think Jaden Daniels is a stud. I think Jaden Daniels is a stud, and I do think Jaden Daniels. I think. I think Jaden Daniels will be considered a top 5 quarterback in the NFL in the next 2 years. Barring injury, I think with the current trajectory and how things are looking for him, I think he will be considered a top 5 quarterback in the next 2 years. Yeah. Jaden Daniels a freak. Just being honest. Jaden Daniels a freak. Bo Nix. Okay. Now Bo Nix for Denver. That's one. I think Bo Nix is. A lot of people forget about Bo Nix. I think Bo Nix has got it. Yeah. I think Bo Nix has got it. Mm-hmm. Bo Nix is 30? No, he's not. He's 25. See, you guys say the same thing to me, all right? We're like, oh, Esfand, you're 100 years old. I'm like, no, I'm 25-ish, okay? No, dude, Bo Nix, I truly believe that Bo Nix is. Okay, hold on. What the hell is this? Bo Nix got at least one vote as a top 10 quarterback. Okay, I don't think he's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL right now. But I do think that Bo Nix has all the makings of being a great quarterback. Truly. I really do think that. Yeah, I think he's got what it takes. I think he's got what it takes. Name your top 5 quarterbacks this year. That's hard. Whenever you're like, it's hard whenever you're like just naming it off the top of your head. Like it's kind of like you have to look at a list. But I'll okay, the obvious. No order. I'm like dropping names in a bucket. Pat Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Jalen Hurts. Justin Herbert, Baker Mayfield, Joe Flacco. Top 5. Top 5. Pat Mahomes 1. Patrick Mahomes number 1. Number 2. Josh Allen. I think give me Josh Allen number 2. Very, very close. It's like 2A and 2B. Lamar Jackson. 2B. 4. My instant thought is Joe Burrow, but I'm thinking about it. Jameis Winston. I want to say Joe Burrow 4. I don't think Jaden Daniels is top 5 yet. Dude, this is actually a good list. Because this is kind of what happens. I do think it's like these 4 in whatever order. I do think Pat Mahomes won, personally. But I think it's these 4, and then after that, it's like everybody else. But man, there's Herbert, there's Jalen Hurts. I want to say Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow. And then I think number 5. I think number 5 is Jalen Hurts right now. I think number 5 is Jalen Hurts. The disrespect to Lamar is crazy. Yeah, saying he's like tied for the second best quarterback in the NFL is a personal insult, and I hope he feels bad for hearing me say that. Hurts is not. I think Jalen Hurts is top 5. I do. And it's not about the stats. Now I do think stats are very important. But the thing with Jalen Hurts has very good intangibles. He does things well that allow them to win the game. Now, like I would say, as far as put him in a lab. Do I want Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes? I want Josh Allen. But I think Pat Mahomes versus Josh Allen, and a lot of it is it's a team sport, and it's very possible that if you were to put Josh Allen on that team, that he would have the same level of success that Patrick Mahomes has. But Patrick Mahomes has done it for so many years now that I would say Patrick Mahomes is better. But if I were to put him in a lab, Josh Allen is my number 1. But I think that Patrick Mahomes is 1. I think that you have Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson as like 2A and 2B. 4 is Joe Burrow. And then 5 is Jalen Hurts. Now, I think if Jalen... Now, I think you put him in a lab. Jalen Hurts or Justin Herbert, I would say Justin Herbert. But Jalen Hurts, because of the intangibles, because of the way that he fits into their scheme and the way that he makes the best uses of his own talents on top of elevating the play of his team, I think Jalen Hurts. But like I said, put him on paper, put him in a lab, I would say Justin Herbert. Yeah. Jared Goff should still be top 5. Jared Goff and Matt Stafford actually is another one that are like kind of interesting because they're up there in age, but I always whenever like put them in a lab, that sounds odd. Don't you mean putting them on a field to practice and show their worth? No, I'm talking about if I were to like craft like a quarterback. You know, in like a closed environment. I totally understand what you're talking about. Yeah. Ignoring what Purdy has done is wild. I think Purdy is up there, but I don't think he's top 5. I would say whenever I'm talking about quarterbacks, anytime I ever talked, I mean, I think this is about like a lot of positions in the NFL, but especially with quarterbacks, I always put them into tiers. Because I think if you're a quarterback in a certain tier, like any given Sunday, like one guy might outperform somebody else in a different situation, right? Hurts is a glorified running back with a mediocre arm at best. He does not have a mediocre arm. I think okay. I think a lot of times people look at athletes like football players, and in their head, they like, I call this I've always called it the Madden principle, okay? And that you have a certain amount of stat points that you allocate to people, and like they think, oh well, if you're fast, you can't throw, or if you can throw, you can't be fast. Like you have to lose some points somewhere. That's like people think about things this way, but I don't think that's necessarily true. You know. Tyler Show takes the field. Yeah. Purdy is not even top 10. I think Purdy is, if I were to say like S tier, A tier, B tier. I would probably put Brock Purdy. You know who Brock Purdy kind of reminds me of? Purdy is like 10 to 15. I feel like Brock Purdy is in like a B plus. He kind of reminds me of Romo Jr. whenever I watch him play. Like he's kind of got the same sort of like backyard bullshit, sort of like run around in the backfield and chunk it. You know what I mean? Do you think standard starts at some point for Cleveland this year? I think for the Cleveland Browns, if you have the letters QB next to your name on that depth chart, you are going to start at some point because God knows what's going to happen with that team. They're just like, hey, they're going to throw the punter out there at some point maybe. They're just going to be throwing everybody at quarterback just to find out what's going to work. That's what I think. Yeah. That's what I think. I think they're gonna try everybody. Purdy has been to a Super Bowl, but not top 10. That doesn't. But it's your team. Like it's a team sport. It doesn't matter. Like you can. I mean, Kenny Pickett has been to a Super Bowl, right? It's a team sport. So, like, Purdy is, don't get me wrong, Purdy is very good. I think he's like a B plus. I think he is like a B plus. I think Purdy is like a B plus. Trent Dilfer isn't in your top 10 QBs of all time, yeah. And that point at the team sport hurts. 5 comment. I think Jalen Hurts. I'm giving Brock Purdy that B plus because of how well they perform as a team. That's part of it. And like the things he does for that team, he does it really well. Because he is a game manager, but he also can sling the football, right? Like being a game manager is not being a game manager is not something you are, and that's it. Being a game manager is like an added trait that you have, because you can sling the football, you can send it deep, you can be mobile, and you can also be a game manager. These are all different like traits, and being a game manager is something that's really, really important. Yeah. But a lot of people think of like a game manager being somebody that is just driving the bus and not doing anything else, you know? Yeah, a B plus is not bad. I would say S tier is these 4 guys. S tier is you have Pat Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar, and Joe Burrow. I think that's your S tier. Okay. And then your A tier is like, I have to think about it some more. But your A tier is like Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert, who I'm trying to think. I want to say Stafford. I want to say Jared Goff. But Stafford kind of, I don't know. Stafford is kind of like, because both these guys, I feel like Stafford is kind of trending down, but I don't want to believe that. Jordan Love A tier? No. I think Jordan Love is like a B. I don't think Jordan Love is better than Brock Purdy. Yeah, I don't think Jordan Love's better than Brock Purdy. Oh, Jaden Daniels is an A. Yeah, Jaden Daniels I would say is an A right now. CJ Stroud I would have said is an A, but he kind of like leveled out a little bit last year, so like I'd probably put him at a B right now. Off 1 year. Yeah, I'm just talking about right now. I guess to that point, like maybe Matt Stafford would be in like the B's. Baker Mayfield. Is Baker better than Brock Purdy? I don't think so. They're kind of close. I don't know, man. They're close. I feel like they're both like B+. They're both close. I think Bo Nix is a B in the B range right now, but he might be in that A range. Yeah. Baker's identity is so good. I mean, I'm a big Baker Mayfield fan. I think Baker Mayfield. It's just hard to say. They're like neck and neck. I would say they're both probably B+ right now. You see this cannon of the throw?
2-2. Into right. And playable for Acuna to make the catch.
What?
Beavis is doubled up.
What? What?
Throw.
What the fuck? Okay, he threw that from what? Okay.
Playable for Acuna to make the catch. Beavis is doubled up.
Okay. Every NFL quarterback immediately D and F tier. Ronald Acuna Jr. I don't even know who this is. He's S+, okay? He just shits on everybody, okay? I don't know if this guy can read a defense or not, but if you can throw a baseball like that with that level of accuracy, holy, like, dude, that's crazy. How do you throw it?
And playable for Acuna to make the catch.
How? Um, 300+ foot throw. I was gonna say that looks like it's like 100 yards. What ballpark is this in? It was 301 feet. $311. So from this end to this end is 335. And how many yards is this? Is this 60? Or, hold on, man, I'm drawing a blank. 90 feet? Okay. 90 feet. So if this is 90 feet here. All right. So if we're looking at 325.
Get Jerry Jones to sign Ronald Acuna Jr. as the new Cowboys quarterback.
90 feet. 325. Okay. Ah, frick. 325 plus frick times 325. And frick! I keep double tapping. Okay, I'm taking this off. 325. 325. Plus. How do you get square root of this? Uh, 337 feet. $337 feet. How many yards is that? That is 112 yards, basically. $112.4 yards. There's no way. It's only 325 down the line. Yeah, but you're going 325 here, 90 here, and then the ball is crossing from here to here because he's in the corner. Actually, realistically, he looks like he's he's not all the way in the corner, right? So, like, you can call this 320. But this is easily, like, because, you know, it's the a squared plus b squared, right? And then this is c squared. So then you do this, and then you divide, right? But it's easily over 100 yards. That's insane. And the accuracy. The accuracy as well, unreal. Unreal. Thanks, Yahoo Answers. Yeah. Are you trying to avoid the order up less than 2 hours for Coach Esfand on EU? Chat. I think it's about that time to open the tables. Because we got the holy war coming. BYU versus Utah. Okay. BYU versus Mustang. We played that one yesterday, actually. Let me take a look at this. Let me reload my alerts. I think they're bugged. Do you know when this year's fantasy will start the draft? Oh, I don't know. Has fantasy football started yet for people? Yeah, it was late last night, to be fair. Usually, I mean, it's definitely by August. It's sometime in August it starts. Yeah, I think it's better to do it to do the draft right at the end too. Right at the end of preseason. All right, gentlemen, can we do an Esfand fantasy football league? Some guys do a fantasy football league. It was like 312 feet or so. Okay. Yeah, that was insane, wasn't it, Nodbot? My league does a draft after the last preseason game due to Andrew Luck. Yeah. Where's the OBS? Oh, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables have been opened. Just kidding, I lied. But the PlayStation has been turned on. I changed some settings for Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I think the game looks better now because I messed with my stuff a lot. Yeah, I messed with my capture card settings a lot. Any plans to do tailgate tour this year? Yep. We're working on it.
It's in the game.
Chat, spin the White Hardos. Please. Okay. All right. The dynasty is beginning here. Okay, so a little bit of a recap of where we are so far. Guys, we are 5-0. We are 5-0 in our franchise. What's more fun to watch, IRL, college football or NFL? I think watching NFL football on TV is more fun. I think going to a college game is more fun. That's what I think. I think watching NFL on TV is more fun, but if you're going to a game, I think college is better. Yeah. More crazy things do happen in college though, because candidly, like the players aren't as good, right? So when the players aren't as good, it kind of leads to like some crazy stuff happening. But I think going to the game, TV angles are way too good for the NFL. You can barely see game when you're live. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I think. I think if I'm going to both in person, college is better. If I'm watching both on TV, I think NFL is better. That's what I think. I feel like, yo, what's up, Beer Train? The viewers have faith. Chat. Oh my gosh. 93%. Well, here's the thing. Let me give a little bit of a recap of where we are so far for the BYU Brigham Young University Cougars. Okay. The Brigham Young University Cougars. Okay. The home of the Mormons. All right. We are 5-0. We're currently 5 wins, 0 losses. It's a Yale hat. No, it's not. It is BYU. It's a Yahoo. It's a Yahoo search engine. Okay. And this is our team. We had a transfer. We're in season 2. We had a transfer quarterback, Tavian St. Clair. Okay, he's currently in real life. This guy's at Ohio State. He's a true freshman at Ohio State. 5-star quarterback recruit. But you know what he said in our franchise? He said, or in our dynasty, he goes, I want to play frick Ohio State. F these guys. And he transfers. And then the transfer portal opens up and we go to Tavian, and you know what we tell Tavian? We say, Tavian, have you heard about the Church of the Latter-day Saints? And we recruit Tavian St. Clair to come to BYU. Yep. We recruit Tavian St. Clair to come to BYU. So Jake Retzlaff, who in real life has been suspended, he's transferring, all that stuff, he's gone. So we had another guy by the name of Bear Bachmeyer, who he played some games for us last year, was really good. We decided to move Bear to receiver, okay? Bear has moved to receiver just like his brother, Tiger. These are real players. Bear Bachmeyer and Tiger Bachmeyer are real brothers. Bear plays quarterback, Tiger plays receiver in real life. We moved Bear to receiver so he can learn from his brother before Tiger graduates, and then hopefully Bear develops. Yeah, those guys are real players actually. So, this is our quarterback situation. We have way too many quarterbacks. Yeah, way too many quarterbacks. But it is what it is. Running back situation. We had a freshman 4-star, Landon Cleveland. This guy has a star dev trait, but I'm trying to keep him happy because his deal breaker is playing time. So we have to make sure he plays enough to where that deal breaker stays up. Yeah, so we got to make sure he plays. Now, it's at an A, so I think I'm going to try and bench him. And if I can get a redshirt year out of this guy, if I can get a redshirt year out of that guy, damn. So we'll see. I'm going to bench him for a bit. Venson Macklin was a guy we recruited to play tight end at 84 speed, 6'4", 240 pounds, super fast. He's listed at fullback for us right now. I think we're just going to play that guy, to be honest. Because our tight end situation is bad. Yeah, our tight end situation is looking rough. So we're gonna be playing Venson Macklin at 64 overall. I just think that is gonna be the best situation. So now you had horses before, and then you had a bunch of furries. All of football is furries, okay? All of their animals or all of their mascots are animals, okay? The receiver situation, Tiger Bachmeyer. Parker Kingston. This guy is lightning fast, okay? 96 speed, 99 agility, 99 change of direction. This guy's a freaking bullet. JoJo Phillips, big body receiver, 6'5", 206 pounds. He's been making a big impact for us. We also have LaMason Waller III. LaMason Waller III is a freshman, 81 overall. He's a good route running receiver, but he hasn't really gotten a whole lot of balls. So, I mean, hopefully we can get him incorporated in the offense more. We'll see what happens. And then if we can play Bachmeyer, that would be cool. There's also Johnny Rahman. Johnny Rahman is another guy. And we have David Guac, who hasn't really played. It would be nice to get Guac in a little bit. Yeah, just like Lance Armstrong. The true freshmen are new. The true freshmen are not real players. They're generated. Okay, O-line is looking good. O-line is looking real good. Guacamole senpai. There's Bodie Schoonover, defensive end Bodie Schoonover. Tausili Akana. This guy's a star depth trait. He's a redshirt junior. You don't redshirt very many, do you? I kind of just naturally redshirt instead of like planning on redshirting them. I redshirt them through the depth chart as opposed to like designating them as being redshirted. And the reason why I do that is to, you got to let the kids play. It just depends. You know? And like, I mean, it depends. Like if I were to do one franchise for like 30 years, I would try to redshirt guys more often. But I also like, I kind of want to play the guys when you recruit them. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Would you ever do like a 30-year dynasty? I mean, maybe. What does a red shirt mean? It means that they get to maintain a year of eligibility. So you can play 4 years, right? But you can maintain a year of eligibility and spend that year in school and training and working out so you can get bigger and stronger and just become a better player. And you get one more additional year of development. If I did no, we never drafted by the size of anything other than their body, okay? But anyway, the team is looking solid, okay? The team is looking good. Very good right now. And we've been performing well. Was it ever good for players to redshirt before NIL? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, redshirting is like, I mean, in most cases, redshirting is good. A franchise, it gets boring after about 8 years. I think if I were to do a long-term franchise like that, if I were to do like a really long franchise, I would do a lot of simulation. I would simulate a lot. Just like we're going to play this Utah game right now. We're not going to simulate. Okay, the tables have closed. The tables just closed. Let's get into it, chat. Now, the Holy War, everybody wears their home uniforms, right? I don't know if that's how... I don't know if it lets you even do that. We're going to wear the blacks, and they'll wear the reds. That'll be sick. Oh, actually, you know what I'll do? Let's do the chrome blue helmet. Yeah. I'm on year 15 with Vandy doing a lot of simming. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Wait, both of them were all white?
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team.
I'm permeating.
Examples of that in this one. Welcome to the home
I
of
did,
Utah
Texas.
Utes, Rice-Eccles
That's crazy.
Stadium in Salt Lake City. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the BYU Cougars, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Utah is 1-3, but their overall is close to ours. It's a 76. But we've been beating teams that are higher overall than us. Pretty good, actually. I don't know. Yeah, kind of surprisingly. Gentlemen, listen up. Fellas, it's time for me to double check something before I start talking, okay? And I'm going to double check it good. I'm going to double check it real good. All right? Yeah. I'm double checking like ain't nobody ever checked double before. Okay. I'm like Aaron Rodgers out here. All right, gentlemen, listen up. Okay? It's time. It's time for the holy war, gentlemen. That's right. And I ain't talking about no jihad, okay? This is a Mormon school, all right? And we're here for the Battle of Utah, the promised land, okay? That's right. This is a Mormon school, the promised land of Provo, Utah, all right? And them folks over at Utah have been talking a lot of mess. You know what they've been saying? They've been saying,
Holy AF.
they've been saying, we don't need no Mormon honor code. And that's just despicable to me. And it should piss everybody in this locker room off. Every single person in this locker room should be pissed off that they think they don't need no honor code to play good ball, okay? It's our job to go out there and show them who's boss, all right? It's our job to go out there and show them who owns this state, okay? The Brigham Young University football Cougars, okay? By the power of Joseph Smith, okay? We're going to go out there, playbook in hand.
I was talking about spinning the bean, and one of the faculty reported me for breaking the honor code, and I got a letter saying I'm under review for suspension. What do?
Okay, spinning the bean means throwing the football, okay? Not whatever it was that you were doing, okay? So, look, in the past, Coach Esfand has been known to do some shady things, but, you know, I abide by the honor code here at BYU, and I find that unacceptable, all right? You shouldn't be doing them things, all right? But in the past, you know, maybe I might have indulged in some, you know, mischievous, questionable sort of methods of training and developing the players and the team, and we don't do that no more, okay?
Hey, Coach, I'm ready to watch these Titans work it today. These boys play hard, and they are hard.
Absolutely. This team ain't going to be easy. These guys are going to come out here hard, okay? They're going to come out here hard. They're going to come out here fast. So we got to go, and we got to hit them right in the mouth, okay? We got to shut their ass up. All right, gentlemen? So let's go out there, and let's go show them who owns this state, right? Question? No questions? Okay. Let's get out there.
America, this is Biden's clone. The real Biden died 22 years ago in a terrible plate-off accident. But what's important is that we take back this great county of America. Vote Biden clone in 2028 and help me make Biden America better again.
Thank you, Mr. President. Hey, can we get like a caretaker and find out why he's even in here? Okay, thank you, Mr. President. Bear Bachmeyer, break him out.
BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going.
I'm putting a foot to it. No! I forgot to change the camera. Frick.
He'll bring it back from inside.
Big hit.
Spot.
Nope.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Utah Utes offense will have the ball first. The last time they renewed this rivalry,
Yeah, we're still 5-0. Dude, we're 5-0 and not we're unranked.
Destroyed the Utes.
And we beat the number. No, Bear didn't transfer. We moved him to receiver.
Utah, Jesse, had to live with that fact for a whole year.
And it really benefited BYU in the recruiting trail, too, because these two programs recruit the same athletes each and every season. So that's why this game, I think, is so much bigger for them.
The committee knows it's on rookie. It's not on rookie.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
There you go. There you go, BYU.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8.
Oh, right here.
Wilson will throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh my gosh, how many dicks do you suck?
Picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Utes will punt this one away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. He gets a punt.
None, that's not allowed, coach. That's right, it was a trick question. That's right.
So BYU's offense has the ball for the first time.
It was a trick question. I was trying to see if I can get him.
Aerial showed for this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you
it is loud. It is loud.
The ball was coming out, just touchdowns.
Hey,
a really
quiet
nice
down.
I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the...
Here's what we need to do. I just got an idea. Please be quiet. I can't hear. I can't hear, coach. What was I going to do? Slot wide receiver is what I was looking for, and I will be choosing the slot wide receiver because that's what I was looking for. Kingstone.
To expand a little bit in this game.
Why is BYU playing on Sunday?
Pass game just based on what this guy was
man, I
able
wish
to
I
do
had
last time he
Chick-fil-A.
took the field.
Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first
I went
down.
11-1 in the Big Ten and missed the conference championship. That sucks. I think my tight end is wrong.
Expecting to get a sack, you're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback.
Chick-fil-A in
If the
Reno is closed for
offensive
3
line and
weeks.
running backs pick it up, uh-oh. Because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover up.
Wait a second, what the hell? I just realized my lights weren't on. Did you guys even notice that my lights weren't on? Did it look better before?
Receivers and tight ends, and you know you're in trouble.
Okay, well, whatever.
They're going to test the right side with this one.
Dude, my running backs on this team are so bad.
Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Hold on. Wasn't there a player nicknamed the Mormon Missile at some point?
Scanning the field, it's St. Clair.
Oh, no, wrong button.
This one off his back
I couldn't see the buttons because the stadium's so loud.
The greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single
The Mormon
game.
Missile, that's Parker Kingston. He's going to be our Mormon Missile.
You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road, so this team's got to continue to stay on.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return.
Taysom Hill was a great. True. What's up, Paul?
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season.
Esfand, why are the Lions going sexo? Because it's so loud that they're becoming blind.
And going and getting that big play.
Looking for room. It's Turner. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses
Doesn't make any
2 yards.
sense.
Great job by the defense. The Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Raider the money.
I'm running out, and he goes down at the 34.
I'm playing an All-American.
You start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. And the Utes decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to
Some
get rid of
defensive
the
ball game right here. No, I haven't changed any of the sliders or anything.
Try to pick up some yards.
I actually might.
Job and they get him stopped at the 22
I might try messing with the difficulty a little bit. I don't know. The games are still pretty close, but the last couple games I beat teams that are higher rated us, like significantly. So maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh frick!
Fires to the wide
Okay.
out. And there are flags flying as the pass falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on.
Ref, just let the kids. What? Mark Naboo
The
Jr.
officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
What are you doing running down the field, Naboo? Ended up in Tatooine.
Back to throw. It's St. Clair. Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved him forward just a few. Behind the chains now on second.
Come back
long.
right here. Come back. Ready?
They'll run play action.
Oh, frick.
Makes the grab on the left. He almost picked up the
Nice.
first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Coach doesn't got to
Running backs
lose,
and wide
yeah.
receivers.
Look.
They do such a great job
Look.
nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do
I did not
is
skip
just
Temple
get
to
it him
freebase
quick.
cocaine. I don't know where these allegations came from.
Skills, but
Okay.
they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers.
Looks as if BYU
Coach,
will
nobody
have a
said
first
that.
down.
Oh.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Flush down in the pocket. Finds the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. He'll pull it down and run.
Oh my gosh, you idiot!
Picks up the ball and tries to make
Go,
something of
roll
it.
out of bounds.
Those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough.
I'm pretty sure that was super illegal. He totally kicked that football in there. Trying to
Still a
get
good
out of
stick,
bounds.
still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Gives it on the option. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
He's not in the
Starting
game. Yeah, he's not in the game.
The
Running stack.
Beehive Boot was established to determine the best team from the state of Utah. The boot itself, estimated to be well over 100 years old.
Man, this is one of the most physical college football games I think we see each and every year, Dave. And this game's been referred
It's
to
a physical game.
BYU
Yeah,
and
it's because
Utah,
it's
but
so
this game almost
loud that the
feels like
lines
an
start
NFL
squiggling,
matchup
like they can't
because
hear
of
and they
the
get
size
nervous.
and the physicality these two teams play with.
And Jesse, that's a great breakdown, and I agree with the NFL talent, all that stuff. But
Oh
this
my
defense
gosh,
is a
did he
boot.
drop it?
100-year-old boot. Like, that's what the prize is. How bad do you think that thing smells?
This is why Rice-Eccles one of the toughest places to play in all the country. Try to get your third down conversion in the midst of this.
Oh my gosh,
On target
beautiful.
to the left.
Beautiful.
And a good
Beautiful.
pickup to move the chains.
Oh.
And the clock will expire, and that's how
Oh.
they'll be set up to start the second quarter.
Beautiful.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
That's some good football right there, gentlemen. Okay.
Both sides
This
trying
ain't
to
gonna be
find a
easy.
little
This ain't gonna be
rhythm and
easy.
efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield at St. Clair. Throws for the tight end.
Nice.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe.
Burt
and
Macklin.
how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get.
Vincent Macklin. His
BYU
dad
with the first
is
and
Burt
10.
Macklin, famous FBI agent.
Quarterback may change this route. Going up top again. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wants to go up top. Dumps it off in the flats. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. And these guys just score
The
from
BYU
anywhere out
Cougars.
there. That drive sure looks that way.
And that's what separates.
That was a good
offenses
drive.
From great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown.
That was a
that's
nice
great
drive.
job by the offense.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Mafia Old Country
Let's go
coming
to
out
the
next
studio
week.
now and check in with Kevin Connors.
Dynasty
Kevin,
and
what do you
franchise
got?
mode is the same thing. Dynasty is what they call it in the college game and franchise in the NFL game.
Mississippi State is down.
St. Clair was a
but
5-star.
Not out of it. Not with those cowbells ringing
In real life.
inside Davis Wade Stadium. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. They're trailing by 10 to Alabama.
Dude, the new Donkey Kong game is so good. It's so
In a
good.
game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. There he goes! Turning it on! Inside the touchdown, Utah! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns.
I went for the kill shot and I whiffed.
Setting up for the extra
The
point and the
slow-mo. The slow-mo on the replay.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that.
Is he everything trash Donkey Kong? No, the new Donkey Kong game is sick. What? No, the new Donkey Kong game is so good.
The 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
It's so good.
Put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
No, dude, the new Donkey Kong game is so fun.
Back to pass, it's St. Clair.
It's like dopamine simulator.
They get to him as he throws.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't
It's all
seen
the,
it in the
like,
passing game. That was a really good
there's
example
so many
of it
different
again.
mechanics.
If they're going to score more points in the second half,
my
they've got to
frick.
make some adjustments here at halftime.
Bro, O-line.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job.
A little trickeration looking to throw. And it's caught.
Big fake, baby.
And they caught the return team hitting the snooze button, and they pick up the
Let's
first down.
go.
Man, that is awesome. That gets the juices going. That gets everybody excited.
There's some side-scrolling,
You work on these fake punts
mini
all the time,
levels.
But you don't call them all the time. But the coach saw something.
Oh, touchdown, 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 100%.
One deep down the left
Tiger
side.
Bachmeyer beats the press.
And he's
Touchdown.
and he'll house it.
Huge.
Touchdown, BYU.
Huge.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down
Tavian
with
St.
the catch.
Clair
Nice
popping
push,
off, dude.
Nice catch, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out.
Look at that beam spin.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Okay, here it is, defense. Lock him down right here, defense. Lock him down. Oh, good hit.
Play there forces the
Solid
incompletion
hit,
on
gentlemen.
first down.
Solid hit.
I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad. Like, it's something about it, I'm sure that's...
Turning on the Jets.
That was a face mask.
Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
That was a face mask.
Completion move the sticks.
All right, let's blitz. We're going to blitz him right here. DeMoney, Raider DeMoney right here. Raider DeMoney.
Running back searching for a hole.
Wow, he actually got yards.
Snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating
I'm not
blocks,
playing on rookie.
eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Under fire. Makes the catch. It's Glover. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. The Utes look to keep this drive humming.
What's up, Captain Chaos? Satuala.
Wilson to pass.
Well.
They're working that left side. Across the 25, he's got room. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made. And the Utes will line it up on 1st and 10.
I over-pursued him.
Takes the handoff. It's Turner. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. 1st and goal. Big fella moving. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with this.
Brick.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utes.
And I love that this offense stuck to it.
Well, thanks, Stevie Mario. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, welcome to the streams, man.
They answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the 2nd. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he's coming out of the end zone.
Ooh.
And the returner will be knocked down. This drive will open from the 15.
Okay, let's come out. Let's run the ball. 2-minute drill, boys. 2-minute drills. Let's get a lead before halftime. Okay, quiet down, everybody. Quiet down. Quiet down. Wow, how are there no BYU fans at this game?
They'll try the run, fighting off the defender.
I bet they didn't sell tickets to BYU fans on purpose.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Oh my gosh, you're supposed to be the Mormon missile, dude.
3 yards on the play. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The mighty Utah student section alive and bringing the noise on 3rd down.
Oh my gosh, Macklin, you're running the wrong route.
To throw, it's St. Clair. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He may keep that punt rush honest after completing a pass earlier. Sends his first one of the day on the way, and we didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right,
we took the delay game because I didn't want to call a timeout.
Best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here?
Oh
try to get
my!
Wide open spaces. They've got the first down, mark it at the 26 in the waning seconds of the half. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Looking to throw on first down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Oh my gosh.
Running room. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Wilson will throw. Quarterback on the
Oh my gosh, bro.
Nifty little
Dude.
scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Good timing on the quick out. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner. If you consider the swing pass an extension of the running game, well, they shut down the run and the swing on that one.
No doubt. Locked him down. Great job seeing it right away. Eyes on the running back as soon as they threw it. Multiple guys on the football, getting to him, not letting him do any damage after the catch.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's looking to pass. He was open, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
I wish we would have gotten the sack because if we got the sack, then he wouldn't get any points. But still, that was still
smaller, and you're trying
that
to
was
fit
still
that
good.
ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Just drives it between the uprights. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Nice punt, and he'll make the fair catch at the 6-yard line. And while you can quibble with that, I guess starting at the 6 is better than starting at the 1. One more snap coming before halftime. Might be changing the route.
Wait, what?
Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Pocket breaking down. Takes a hit as he fires. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Did you guys see that? I was at the 25-yard line.
Boot is on the line, and already BYU and Utah have given us some stirring moments. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't
I didn't know. Well, the commentary said you were at the 6-yard line.
With that, let's send it back to our guys in the booth to see how the battle between Utah and BYU plays out.
Thanks for that.
I gotta talk to these freaking idiots. Fellas, listen up, okay? We have to focus up and stop making mental errors. All right, I can tell you right now, the way those guys played at the end of that second half, the way that those guys played in that second half, man, that was not normal. The way they played at the end of the second quarter. The way they played at the end of that second quarter, man, was not normal. It was out of worldly, okay? What am I trying to say? I'm saying that was divine intervention, okay? Now, a lot of you folks might be saying, hey, we're Mormon. If it's divine intervention, why ain't we winning? It's a challenge from God, man. It's a challenge from God. We are 5-0. We are 5-0, man, and we are unranked. We beat the number 8 team in the country, okay? This is our opportunity to go out there and prove ourselves. And that's God's way of saying that he wants us to earn it, okay? They're going to play a beyond their means.
The quarterback throws like he's worried the ball might get pregnant. I said, son, if you're going to go missionary style, at least go deep. I asked one of the players if he knew how to handle tight ends. He said, only after a temple ceiling.
Thank you, Mr. President. I don't know what you're doing in here, but thank you. Gentlemen, we have to go out there and we got to do our job, okay? We're going to have adversity today. We're going to have adversity today. We're going to have adversity today. We're going to have adversity today, okay? And we have to find a way to fix that and fight against it, all right? So let's go out there.
Coach, we might have not played the best in the second half of the first half, but I'm sure we'll do good in the second half of the second half. Or is that the fourth half?
Okay, one of these halves are going to be good.
Coach, I just want to spin my bean.
Let's go out there. You know what? That's a great point there, Tavian. We're going to go out there and we're going to spin that bean all over Utah, okay? We're going to give them Utes hell, okay? Let's go break them out, Tavian St. Clair. Let's go win the damn ball game.
Down, Kevin. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The option look. How about this?
Okay, I tried to pitch it. It didn't work.
The first down line.
Give me that big triple option.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his
keep working that ball down the field, gentlemen. Keep working that ball down the field.
Out on the perimeter
with our 86 speed running backs.
To go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Come on.
Yeah, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it up.
Do I fake
somehow,
it?
some way, they need that physical.
We're faking it, chat. Oh, God.
And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work. Well, they got the throw off, but not much else good.
They were covered
after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs. Wilson to pass.
Oh my!
Room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Utah! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdown.
I audibled into a man blitz, and I saw that guy was lined up way off of him. So I switched to him to move him in a position, and they snapped the ball. And then my momentum was going full speed in one direction. I couldn't redirect. So I just freaking ran past him.
Prescott out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by
losing the tutorial.
Alabama. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back.
What is the
if
play?
anything
Wait,
big
what's the
happens,
play?
You should see.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when
Okay,
it goes
okay.
final. He wants to take the top off. And the DB making a huge
No,
play,
you can't do that
knocking it away
here.
downfield.
It's against the honor code.
Now here's 2nd and long.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Trying to escape and get it himself. A huge
Holding.
pickup on the play before he goes out
If
of
this is
bounds.
holding, I'm gonna rip
Question
your
is,
ass.
Will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field.
Holding. You know what's gonna happen? Run up your ass, and Adam Gentry.
That penalty, and they'll go back to work.
That's horrible.
Split backs here.
That is absolutely pathetic. You're the best lineman on this team. You're gonna hold on a play like that? You're supposed to be a
fire on
leader.
2nd down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This is why Rice-Eccles one of the toughest places to play.
Isn't that
in
against the
all
honor code?
country. Trying
Not
to
my
get your
honor
third
code,
down
it ain't.
conversion in the midst of this.
God, I can't call it audible. It's too loud. They can't hear me.
To the air, it's St. Clair. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
You got to love that. On defense,
They're too
one of the most
rattled. It's too
critical
loud.
Statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Last drive.
I mean, it wasn't that bad of a punt, to be honest. Because of the roll.
They'll go to the ground. Quick spin on the ride.
Bro, defense.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole.
Oh, he's got some space.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, a lot of space.
Oh, yes!
Oh, and the ball's out.
Thank you.
Big play.
Thank you.
Defense swarming on that loose ball.
Oh, my gosh. Dude, he got
Well,
tackled and the ball just stayed in the air and he went down.
Play. He was supposed to keep
He went down, the ball
a
just
better
stayed
job
there.
of holding on to the ball. Give the defense credit for getting to him and creating the takeaway.
All right, gentlemen. Okay.
We'll see what they
This is
can
our
do on
opportunity,
this
man.
drive
This is
as
our
it starts at
opportunity.
the 8. To the ground with the back. Follows that surge up front. He's got 5 out to the 13.
Divine
Halfway
intervention.
there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Slings it downfield.
Ooh, give me the
Now they've got a
Bachmeier.
little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Wants to throw. It's St. Clair. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He has a knack for taking away the tackler's leverage. He's out to the 34.
All right, good night, Jazzic. We'll see you later, dude.
Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's got an open man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
All right, gentlemen, all right.
BYU has this offense clicking.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket,
Man, you got to unhitch that damn trailer, son.
And those big plays.
Landon Cleveland.
Nice
Yeah,
job
unhitch
on
that damn
quarterback,
trailer.
keeping his eyes down.
Okay, we're going to give it to the... No. Does he know what play's running? Go rap. God, you're so stupid.
Quarterback making
Okay, we're
checks.
gonna give him the Mormon missile right here.
To the air on second down.
Never mind.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed time.
Okay, I gotta stop running that
I don't
formation.
care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass. with that
The
pressure.
Mormon missile crisis.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Okay, Kingston, I need you to make a play here.
Looking to pass. Fires to the right.
No!
Drop the football and they'll
You idiot!
on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Wilson will throw. Grabs it in the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Direct snap. Runs through the tackle. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Utah has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national
A
rankings.
Ute is a bird?
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work in the final period.
We're gonna figure this one out, fellas.
They go to the ground. And he was
Okay.
fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Glover.
You're a 92
They knock
overall
him down,
corner,
but
bro.
He's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback.
Okay,
and
we
they
need
get
that.
him at the 32. The Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the grab. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Wilson to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught.
What?
Utes. They're now in...
Who taught you how to walk? Alexander 2? There's 2 of you. Dude. Alexander 2.
Good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one
What
play.
the hell was
How
that?
much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this game's still far from
That was so
And this is
lame.
where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
That was so lame.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Bro.
That football must be riveted
Money
to
rain,
your
money
rib
rain.
cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. The Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. He's going to take off. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down.
It was such a bad throw.
And it's going to be hard for this offense.
Dude,
They've
our
struggled to
O-line
pass the
is
football
getting
down the field to make
demolished.
these explosive plays, and now huge deficit. Got to make them. Got to find a way to push the ball down the field to create some explosive plays if you want a chance to get back in this football game.
He's got it.
This is defensive holding. He's stuck on him on the route.
Short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. Rides the back on the option, the give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
That was so dumb,
Officials
man.
stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout.
I
and the
swear,
offense is
sometimes
that
the
much closer
game
to
just
victory.
decides that, hey, it's your turn to lose. I swear, man.
3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Leaves it with the back. It's a seam wide open. They've got enough for the first down. They're in the red zone at the 20. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Like, Kingston dropping that pass when he barely got touched.
The give to the tailback. Makes a man miss. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, running back gets the give. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wilson will throw. He's got it. Brought down inside the 15, mark it at the 14-yard line. Now a 4th down decision to be made by this offense. That's why you never assume the first guy's going to make the tackle, and you have to keep running to the football.
Man, it's something you highlight.
This
every
big old thing in the
single week
19 months,
defensive
dude.
meetings. Don't assume somebody's going to make it. Don't assume somebody's
Dude,
gonna make
it's
it.
not the
Take
game. I
correct
could tell
angle.
since the
Nice
first
job.
second,
First
your
guy
head's not in
misses,
it. You're not
second guy gets him
focused.
on the ground,
You thinking
forces
this
the
is an
fourth
easy
down,
win,
throws
not
that fist
prepared,
up in the air.
underestimating opponent, reading chat during plays. You did this. Yeah, you're right. I probably should stop reading chat, man.
So you might
I
expect
probably
to
just
see
should, I probably should just play like I'm
instead, you will
offline.
see a field goal
You want me to
attempt.
do that? Some people, dude. The dumbest stuff.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little
I'm gonna play NCAA like everybody plays NCAA at home, just offline. They're just sitting here, their freaking feet propped up.
All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh,
He
shit.
stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. They were certainly feeling the spirit in this edition of the Hope and Glory, and it is the Utes who take the crown in this one. That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack. And
What do you
Jesse
expect
Palmer.
me to
I'm
do?
Reese Davis. You've been watching
Even
another
the judge
presentation
didn't know
of
how
EA
good this
Sports
team
College
was linked.
Football. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Obviously, the game did not go as planned today. I did not expect for our team to go out there and be dog shit and dog shit the bed as well. You know, we started 5-0 in this season.
Coach, question here from the Salt Lake City Times. There have been reports that your star QB St. Clair may have broken the student conduct policy. He could face a 2-game suspension for holding hands with a girl. Any comment?
I mean, holding hands with a girl is a major problem that we see.
Coach, I got the Coldplay tickets for our date. Make sure you bring that tight end with you, okay?
Not now. I'm in the middle of a press conference.
Laura.
Not now. Look,
Coach, great game out there today. You only lost by 20. I have a 2-part question from Self Suck Weekly. What happened to Alexander 1 and Alexander 2? And why does their descendant have such weak ass ankles?
That's because he's a moron. Okay, let's go back to the first question here. Let's talk about the holding hands. Holding hands is a major infraction. Major infraction. But I'm less worried about I mean, when it's all said and done, I'm going to be honest, I think what's worse, him holding hands with a girl or my foot being halfway up his ass for the way that he played? I don't really know. It ain't sexual, I know that, because he ain't going to feel good at all. Now, luckily, I won't be wearing no cleats, but my foot's going to be halfway up that sumbitch's ass, okay? Tavian St. Clair played horrible today, and I don't want to put the blame on any of the players. You know, as the head coach, I think that's, I think as the head coach, it's not my fault that we lost, and the players really have got to. They gotta pick this shit up, okay? I think it's I think it's just unacceptable behavior. I do. Here, give me one moment here. Give me one moment here, gentlemen. Apparently we're having a little bit of a, it seems that the reporters seem to be having an issue with their question microphones. Okay, let's see that. Let's go fix it for you. Okay, and then next, let's talk about Alexander the second. Alexander 2 is a disappointment because the way that he raised his son is pathetic. I don't even know if that sumbitch knows how to walk, and he's trying to play football, and it made me really upset. That was horrible.
Hi, Coach. Sheila Michaels. Do you know what I enjoy? Numbers. I love numbers. I brought some with me today. 8. The number of franchises that have fired you.
Okay,
4.
that's not true.
The number of leagues you've been part of trying to win a championship.
That ain't true.
27. The number of times you've failed to win a championship.
That is not
with a
true.
team. You have more failed careers than I have marriages, and I have a divorce lawyer on speed dial.
That is not true. Okay, we've won many championships, Super Bowls, national, regional. Okay, all of them. We've won. Okay. okay? And we will win again. And it is completely my goal to bring the national championship here to Provo, Utah. Absolutely. Next question.
Hey, how's that butthole doing?
Oh, that's okay.
This press conference is brought to you by McDonald's. Try the new Shane Burger inspired by Coach himself. 40 lean beef patties, all stuffed with chicken nuggets, topped with Coach's special sauce and mix of BBQ, honey mustard, and creatine powder.
How about you take them chicken McNuggets and shove up your ass?
Coach, another question. This is Will Neff from Self Suck Weekly, by the way. Any comment on the rumors that he'll be replaced by BYU alum and Mormon Queen, Cutie Cinderella?
No, absolutely not. I know we're in this like era of trying new things and all that, but I think it's against the honor code for a woman to coach the football team. Yeah. Next question, please.
Paper Coach's fan. Coach's fan. Coach's fan. Paper Coach's fan.
Yes.
What the heck was that? Why did you coach us the game? Why do you suck at coaching? You should just let Coach Fair take over because I don't feel like you're a real coach. You're more like a McDonald's employee stink that said, "Give me my Happy Meal." Oh my God.
I don't work at McDonald's, ma'am. Thank you. Next
Coach,
question, please.
Do you think the refs felt bad, or were they laughing too?
Okay, we're not laughing. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the refs had.
Hey, Esfand, thanks for kicking me so hard. I landed in Ohio, met a volleyball, started a family 3 dodgeballs. You changed my life. Also, since you abandoned me midair, I legally don't pay rent. Forever grateful. Wilson, your former kickoff ball.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that astute, declaration to the press conference.
Report very legitimate. Me see you argue with crowd. They say nitrogen monoxide. You think this video game. You say nitrogen monoxide. They say nitrogen monoxide, you nitrogen monoxide first way. Why do you each why nitrogen monoxide first way?
What?
This not gay.
I am a football coach.
Serious.
I'm a football coach, not like a wizard or whatever the hell else you is that you. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I don't know what monoxide or I don't know what any of that shit is. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, I've no clue.
Coach, I'm winning so many points betting on you losing. When is Points at T's coming back? I need to use my winnings.
I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Relax. Okay. Now, anyway. We will figure this out. We're gonna go back to the drawing board and we'll come back next week. Okay? And I think we'll be fine. I really do think we'll be able to rebuild off of this. So anyway, thank y'all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. I have to take the podium with me. It's BYOP.
But it's not the game. I could tell since the first second you had not in it. You not focused. You thinking this an easy win. Not prepared. Underestimating opponent. Reading chat during plays. You did this.
You did this. You did this. Summoner's Rift. Oh, damn. I could go for some Summoner's Rift. That's sweet, sweet Summoner's Rift.
Even the judge didn't know how good this team was linked.
Thank you for the $5, Huberry.
Did you say Utes?
Yeah, 2 Utes.
What is a Ute?
Oh, excuse me, Your Honor. 2 youths.
Oh. I know you guys couldn't see, my bad.
Did you say Utes?
Yeah, 2 Utes.
What is a Ute?
Oh, excuse me, Your Honor. 2 youths.
2 youths. I scouted a corner with the last name Bacon, first name Kevin. He's gonna be a first rounder. Dude, that's crazy. Kevin Bacon. You wanna know? You wanna know something? That just reminded me. Okay, so this is so dumb. This is so dumb. So dumb. I admit how stupid this is, okay? I used to get Kevin Bacon and Kevin James confused all the time. Because one is very skinny and one is fat. And I kept thinking the fat one was named Bacon. And I would just feel really stupid every time. Yeah. I just kept getting confused. It's because I love bacon. Yeah. I like for like the longest time I thought, yeah. I can't believe we lost that, dude. Okay, let's see how bad that hurt us in recruiting. Ugh. We got knocked here. Togway went to Auburn. Ballage. Ballage dropped us. Okay, let's do some of our schedule visits. Ba-ding. Playing time. Wait, I don't think we have a chance against... Yeah, I don't think we have a chance for Braverman, to be honest. Kenyon Trail. Dennis Kumar. Where's Harold? George Griggs. Thumper athlete. Man, I wonder if we should try and sell the house on a B plus F. I mean, keep the good work with your streams. You're helping me with my depression. Oh, well, thanks, dude. Yeah, just make sure you keep helping yourself too, dude. Tony Rizman. You keep rolling QB out of the bike. Well, okay, well, you see that I'm just getting these guys just freaking coming at my face nonstop, just destroying the pocket from the inside. So I have to bounce it out if they do that. You know? They're okay. I'm gonna sim Kansas. Let's sim Kansas. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Please do not lose. Oh, thank God. Iowa State. Okay, let's get Iowa State, yeah? You step up in the pocket like Brady would. That's not how that works. If the defensive tackles break the pocket from the inside and you step up, you run into them. That's literally not how it works. That's why it's so important to have good pass protection on the inside. Everybody talks about having good tackles. What you need is good pass protection across the board. So they don't puncture the pocket. Source. What's your thoughts on that theory? Sooner than you know.
I order you to read this link.
Washington has been clear as on Commanders. The throwbacks did not foreshadow a future change. Second note, observed is the Washington whatever. Man, changed their name back to the Washington Redskins football team. There's a big clamoring for this. Likewise, the Cleveland Indians with the 6 original base with storied past are great Indian people and massive numbers want this to happen. Their heritage and prestige is systematically taken away from them. Times are different now than they were 3 or 4 years ago. We are a country of passion and common sense. Owners get it done. It's just such yeah, dude. It's just like distraction. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. Wait, is there a playbook that uses a gadget player? It is what the tribes want, though. No, okay, well, I mean, that's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm just saying it's just like, that's just, like, why are you talking about this? You know? I already had my creatine. Oh, it's just a, okay. It's just a package you swap to. It's not like preset playbook. Okay, chat, the tables are open. Iowa State versus BYU. Yeah, I don't think there's like a. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there's like a playbook that just like has like a sub package, or sorry, not a sub package, a formation that just has like the gadget position preset as like always there. So, wait, what? Why did we drop to third? Oh. Chat, the tables are open, the tables are open, the tables are open. Dude, we need the Riz Man. Playing against Iowa State. Win or lose is silly, should be a spread. Okay, it's just like a fun thing. It's just a fun little bonus thing for the stream. It's not a big deal. Like, this guy's like, this should be officially on sportsgambling.edu or something. I don't know. Like, whatever. This should be on my sports betting app of choice. Why is it not there? Like, what are you complaining about? There's like 100. There's 100 other problems. Sponsored by FanDuel, yeah. Jerry is a tugway. Chat, stand up and get crunk right now or else I'm going to be pissed.
I want to do a 3-way parlay with points match.
Oh? I mean, you could do like win by 7. You could do that, but it's just like CBA. It's just too much. It's just too much to think about. Do what now? Hold on. Is there no other? Have I done all the visits up here? Huh. Everyone and they bitches get crunk. I just landed Arch in the transfer portal. That's crazy. Jermaine Otis. I don't know if I should go for a quarterback. Oh, you're gonna have a few of those. St. Clair usually is early. Song isn't Mormon friendly. Even Jesus went to the brothel and he spoke the gospel to the whores. Should I try a different playbook? Texas playbook. Is there a playbook that has a wide receiver? Is there a playbook that has a wide receiver pass? Hi, Coach Ethan. Hello. Syracuse. Rutgers has one. What scheme does Rutgers run? Is Rutgers air raid? Oregon? I don't know why. Something about the idea of Oregon's playbook is like... I just feel like I'm going to see some bullshit and I'm going to get annoyed. Like, it's just too much. Yeah. You know what I mean? And it's like, sometimes you just got to line up and play football. Okay? Oh, Texas is like that too? You're missing out, yellow pups. BYU kind of has an OP playbook. BYU's playbook is pretty good. I feel like mixing it up, that's all. I don't think I've played with Texas' playbook yet. I just want a playbook with wide receiver pass. Abstract Systems, thank you for the prime. All right, chat, I have to go make a pee-pee.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars in LaVell Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Cyclones will kick it away first.
Hold on, keep that ball in the air, gentlemen. We gotta go. We got a team to talk to. Keep that ball in the air, gentlemen. All right, folks, listen up. Last week, a lot of times things happen in life, okay? A lot of times things happen in life and you get knocked down, okay? Last week was one of those times. Now, here's what you got to say to yourself, man. How are you going to respond when you get knocked down? How are you going to respond whenever you shit the bed horrendously and against all odds lose when you're undefeated and there's no reason in hell that you should be playing as badly as you are? and then everything your coach says to do, you don't do. And you don't hold on to the football, and you throw interceptions, okay? And you don't block for your quarterback, and you don't tackle the runner, and you don't sack the quarterback, and you don't play contain, okay? And you don't bat down the football in the air whenever it's there, okay? What do? What do you say? You say, hey, I can do this. Hey, I should not be as big of a piece of shit as I actually am. That's what you say. You say, hey, I need to play well so my head coach don't get fired. That's what you say. So I need y'all to go out there and figure out what it takes, okay? Now, I follow the code of honor here at BYU, so I would never imply or insinuate.
Esfand, damn, I walked in and saw this mess on the field. Your team looks like they're running on fumes with their eyes closed. Michelle says if they played like that in the kitchen, there would be nothing to eat. But seriously, I still believe you won't fuck this season up. Get your shit together, because it's doable.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate that. Okay? Now let me do my job and I'll let you do yours. Okay? Which is being retired. Okay? So, and my job is, as you can see, coaching football. So, gentlemen, let's find a way to win. Let's find a way to win the damn ball game. Okay?
Hey,
Tiger
coach, your team left 5 minutes ago. Who are you talking to?
No, I was going to tell Tiger. Wait. Where's? Oh, shit. Fellas, wait.
He'll start the
wow, that was a high kick.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the BYU Cougars offense will get first crack at it here. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw. It's St.
Oh, yes. There you go. Tiger Bachmeier right here, fellas.
Great move. Now he's got room. Good call. Good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Good pick.
Good run. Good run.
Bring up second and
Good run, gentlemen. Good run.
Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Phillips. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
All right, here, inside zone, fellas.
To the ground.
The record font is really bad, yeah. I don't know why they did that.
Down, but he has enough to move.
We're 5-1. They are 5 and we're 6-1. They're 5-1.
They have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
Wants to go up top.
Oh, okay. There go Waller 3.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. New set of downs after the completion. Rushes on him. Fires it down the seam.
They just have not been able to get this guy.
Okay, right here, I'm going to pump it. I'm going to pump it to Waller.
QB and him just not able to link up.
Across the middle, and then I'm just going to try and send him.
Looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
Okay, that did not work.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB in this one.
Where is the quarterback pass? It's a I meant wide receiver pass.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. On the move at the 30. The ball squirts free. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball.
Okay.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
It's a fake. It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it.
Yeah! Big Macklin! Yeah! Touchdown, baby!
Little Giants. The Mad Hatter is loose.
Let's
and
go!
It's a touchdown. Oh, the fake caught the defense by surprise. Opened up a little passing lane for the score.
And I tell you what, on field goal block,
that's the ugliest.
That's
the ugliest ball.
Keep a guy or two back deep just in case they do run the field goal. And when you bring the field
do we give it to him
goal
again?
No,
not this time.
And you're sending all your resources to get him, and you're not covering. This can happen. I tell you what, guts to call the play, and it actually worked.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
What?
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cyclones offense will get the ball.
It doesn't let you make a quarterback the field goal holder in this game for some reason.
Sensational performance led by this quarterback who's
or you have to be a punter or kicker.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like,
before you cook beans, you're supposed to soak them.
Like,
wait, what is wrong? Wait, what? What is wrong with my defense?
It's easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last
week. I think I have the wrong players.
Change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Williams. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Run.
Shotgun, the handoff to the back.
My gosh, really?
You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. And the Cyclones in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Caught behind the line.
Brick.
It's Crosby.
It's okay. It's okay, fellas.
It's
okay, fellas.
The 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line.
That running back's pretty good. Dylan Lee. Oh, wait, we had Dylan Lee. He transferred to us in the last franchise.
He'll keep it himself. Makes one man miss. Inside the 20-yard
It is
line,
interesting how
pushed out at the 18,
it is.
And they're in business.
The defense has got to do a better job with the
It is interesting.
Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first
It really
down
is like the
pickup for
same
offense
players
moving forward
transfer
now.
every
The
franchise.
defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Still looking on the move. Plows through
Bro.
the defense. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun. Here comes the heat. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Seifel.
Hey there. I heard this place accepted takeout orders.
This is the
I was
sideline.
wondering if I could get a 10-piece chicken
This is the
nugget
sideline of the BYU
and
game.
sour sauce and a Diet Coke.
This is
I'll be there in 15 minutes.
This is
so make
the
it
wrong
snappy,
number.
please.
Wrong number.
The extra point here would tie the game.
I was running a spy.
And he knocks
He was just faster than us.
He marched 78 yards down the field. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this
Spies
crowd.
are asking the game, yeah.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
We don't run a spy. Spy for the other team.
Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the air, it's St. Clair. Hit as he throws. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
DIY toss reverse.
It's reverse. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. BYU lines up quickly.
Okay, well, that sucked ass.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh my gosh.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Not a lot of daylight. He gets
76 was blocking nobody, and like the freaking Red Sea parted, and the linebacker's just sitting there. The O-lineman's not blocking
They're a
anyone.
big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pressure coming. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And that is why you call it a safety valve. You avoid the quarterback getting hit, and you also release the pressure that's being applied on the offense.
Defense is going to have to think about this in the future because you live and die by the blitz.
He's loose. Nice.
That's a play.
Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now defensively,
double
if you're
motion.
gonna stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. And right now, this secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
They're going to ride this running back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times
Why
a
not
game.
just Hail Mary every play? We do, but we don't throw the ball when we do it
Sometimes these 3 to 4
sometimes.
yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Looking down the left side.
Nice.
The chunk plays that they love.
Huge.
All the way down to the 10.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big
See, that's what we
gainer in
need.
the
We need
pass
more
game.
dudes on
You
this
get a
field that can
chunk
make
of yards
plays.
like that, now the defense is really on its heels.
Yeah, the left
Cougars,
tackle is
once back up
is
in the
not
shadow of their
super
own
big.
goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Rides the back and leaves it. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Working the middle, it's complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Does anybody know where the wide receiver pass play
You're trying to
is?
stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example
Oregon?
there of it.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
I wish in like concept or play type it would have like trick play.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Cougar!
Let's go! Let's go!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man.
Uncovered slot receiver. They're bringing the heat.
And they do it. They finish it with the
Throw it
passing
hot.
game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
No, but didn't people say Oregon had wide receiver pass?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten.
Wildcat,
Maryland has
unbalanced
the lead
jet
right now,
revision.
but if this
Ooh.
team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by 7 over Illinois.
Okay.
Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
I'll try. I want to try and do it this next play. Or this next drive.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in.
Oh.
It's Crosby.
Oh.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop.
Yeah, I
it
think
at
I'd be able to
just
sub him out.
Now the play fake. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Oh, if he had caught that, I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. Yo, what's up, Soram?
Third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a
The announcers got so bored they started talking about good teams. Can't relax, dude.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Townsend. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unleashes one. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Okay, here it
Plenty
is.
of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Shivers.
Just keep slinging it.
Shiver me timbers.
He's got the tight end.
Timeout.
The big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up.
Double mud.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Tampa 2, Tampa 2.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 45. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Frick, I called the timeout when I dropped my controller.
The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one.
Well, now I am
going
going to call a timeout.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they
Have
have
you know
everybody
about
on the same
tackling the
page.
QB when he
Picked up
runs?
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
I can't. I had a
And I
kill
love the
shot.
awareness by the wide
I
receiver
cannot
on that
believe I
play
whiffed,
because
dude.
I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
There it is.
That is a
There
big
it
win
is.
for this defense as they
There
were
it
right
is.
there as soon as he got the ball. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to
Okay,
get more points
this
on the
guy's name
board
is
before the
Raider
break.
Damoney.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got it in the middle. It's Townsend. Offense calls
This
a
is
timeout
Juan
here.
Romo, I know,
Critically
right?
important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. The throw. He caught it.
Okay, this is a major problem that I have with this game. Major problem. If the AI pass interferes you, defensive holding, pass interference, any of that stuff, it never calls it on the AI, ever. But if you breathe too heavy on the AI, it always calls the penalty. Always. And it's super irritating.
And he is stopped.
I barely bumped it.
To the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Looking to the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
It is perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak. But
why do the Cyclones have a cardinal as a mascot?
I'll keep trotting them out.
Because the cardinal got stuck in the tornado.
They'll spot it at the 7, and a long way to go for this offense.
Bean.
Just enough time for one final play in this half.
All right. Right here.
Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also
How is that a new
give
phrase?
Credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates in the first quarter, it's adrenaline, it's passion, it's being talked about as the underdog. As this game goes on, can they keep that?
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Grabs it inside the 15. They finally get him stopped. Man, oh man, did he almost make a play to end this half, but stopped on a touchdown-saving tackle.
How did he actually catch that?
It's time to join Kevin in our
I can't believe he actually caught it. It didn't matter, unfortunately. AC, thank you, AC, for the 71 months. Thanks, dude.
Limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside Lavelle Edwards Stadium.
Hey coach, I've been spying on Iowa's quarterback all game, like you told me to. I came to report that he can, in fact, scramble out of the pocket.
That's
I'll
not.
keep an eye out to confirm this.
That is not what spy means. When you're spying the quarterback, okay? Okay, eyes on the QB, all right? And you need to go and you need to try and stay with him, okay? He goes this way, you go this way. He goes that way, you go this way. It ain't hard, okay? It ain't hard. He goes that way, what do? You don't go this way. He goes that way,
there,
you don't just
coach.
sit your ass there.
Will Neff
What?
himself suck weekly? Somehow I still have my press pass.
What?
Talk about how well your penis, I mean, defense, has been this first half.
Get the hell out of my locker room right now. Get the hell out of my locker room right now. Okay? I'm talking to my players. What?
Hey, holes, where the fuck are my down chicken nuggies? I can't believe the service here. There isn't even anyone running the front counter.
This is a football stadium. If you want food, you go to the concession stand in the concourse. Play smart football. Do your job, okay? That's all I'm asking. Do your job, block for the quarterback, catch the football, keep your hands on the football and don't fumble. Tackle them. You know what? Just tackle them, just in general. Don't be ass. That's all I'm asking, okay? It ain't hard. It ain't hard, okay? Let's go out there and let's finish this damn ball game, all right? Any more questions? Yes. All right. Land in Cleveland, break them out. Guys too shy.
Hey, Coach.
Oh, God.
Let me do another prayer.
Dadgummit! Go ahead.
Thanks. Believes down as those ways are wearing. I'm not a world of the wear. And being strong.
Amen. Thank you. I didn't know Mormons speak in tongues.
To start the second half.
That's our one Pentecostal player.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Wait, is it Pentecostal that speaks in tongues?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Townsend. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Unloads.
Oh, yes!
Wide out. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they
Stay up. Go run for a touchdown next time. Good play.
Some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's
Okay,
starting to develop
this is a
that.
huge
His
opportunity,
third
fellas. We have an
interception
opportunity to
on
go up by
the season
one
just has a
touchdown
good
at the
feel
bare
for playing that
minimum.
spot in the back
Okay,
end.
we start the drive in field goal range.
BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Here's the handoff. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run
Blocked.
through. Nice job
81.
nullifying that run altogether.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19.
Third down.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run?
Ace, wing, single back formation. Play action. Burt Macklin coming around the mountain when she comes.
Quarterback strolling away from heat. Finds his big tight end. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red
Nice
zone at
play.
the 14. BYU has this offense clicking.
Pull.
He'll do it himself.
Please don't fumble.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's St. Clair. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
This is
They
season
love
2.
to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. The give to the back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Every 30 seconds, shaking the
Cougars
whole
kept this
stadium.
drive moving on the ground.
Just
now
waiting
back
on your
to work.
green light to unleash the Panther to Iowa State locker room shit is about to get fucking wild.
Okay, we don't need to, this is not a secure line.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, BYU!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that
Huge.
play.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting.
Man, I don't know how to dive into the end zone, like how to jump over the line. I don't know what the button combination is. Oh my gosh.
Opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little.
Sorry, Grandpa.
They're trailing by 14
Sorry.
to Buffalo. The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
I did. I held square there, and he didn't like. He dove into the end zone like this instead of trying to jump over the O line. Like if you played in the old Maddens, it was a different animation, and sometimes the AI does it, and it's a different animation.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's taking the shot. He's got it inside the 25. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Off play action on first down. He's got his man across the middle. And he strides his way
I dove
into
for
the
him,
end
and he
zone.
cut it upfield and cut my own guy off.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
Bringing the heat. Catch in the middle. It's Lee.
I should have stayed on him. I thought he was going to run. I thought he was going to run.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
Okay. Wildcat unbalanced.
Ready to get into that playbook. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. So they
Bear Bachmeier's in the game.
Wildcat going to give him a different look. They'll send the back in motion. Direct snap. It's Bachmeier. Catch in the middle. It's St. Clair. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty will back them up some more, half the distance to the goal. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Bachmeier. That's caught. It's Bachmeier. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot.
Yeah, that one's no
making
good.
it easy for his quarterback.
On the direct snap, it's Bachmeier. Wide open.
Okay.
They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Lining up in the wildcat, let's see what they've got.
Yeah, this is like an old this is like an old school Madden.
It's Bachmeier.
Madden wildcat pass.
They finally make the
Okay.
stop, and the defense out of
Bear
sorts against that
Bachmeier.
wildcat.
We put Bachmeier in at the wildcat.
So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give them a different look. They found a little running room out of the wildcat, still short of the first down mark.
Actually, to be fair, we probably should be
This
doing
shouldn't
that
be a surprise to
occasionally.
anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Damn. Okay, my receiver is 96 speed, and he was keeping up with him. I tried to lead him.
On that throw. It was as if he knew where the ball was going to go. He practically ran the route for the wide receiver before swatting it away.
Oh boy, it has been such a pleasure to come back to Brigham Young University to watch my grandson score a touchdown. Oh, and
damn,
look
I think
at
I
that
effed it.
lovely kickoff formation.
Hey, she had it coming. Heard she converted to Baptist.
The give to the back.
Nice.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've reached the break. BYU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race
That was a
is
good
shaping
play.
up.
Gun, wide trips offset week. Arizona, Auburn, California. Maybe Auburn. Maybe I'll try Auburn.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. To the air, it's St. Clair. Fires to the right. And it's taken away by the defense. And
I thought he was coming down, dude.
turnover. Takes it the other way. He was thinking
I thought that guy was
touchdown
coming
all
down
the
on the
way, but
running
he
back.
got it down to the 26-yard line.
I thought he was playing the
What a play by
flat,
the defense.
but I
They're
think he's doing one of
trailing
these
here in the
purple
fourth quarter
zones.
by one possession, able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
Okay.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second
It's okay.
and 9.
It's okay, fellas. We're going to stop him right here.
Off play action. Pressure is on the way.
Okay.
And the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Okay.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And he
Huge.
feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Good. He missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
So, dude, literally this much.
Big spot, a big field goal, and he just misses the opportunity to tie this football game. That was needed. Fourth quarter. That was a big-time kick. That one might come back to bite him.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it.
Whatever.
You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's first and 10 from the 39. Looking for a man. It's St. Clair. Got his man in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Oh,
Let's
what
see
the
what
frick?
they've got on second down.
Someone made a playbook website? That's sick.
Looking to fire. And it's
Whoa.
play for this defense. Trying to take it back.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. It's complete to the left.
Okay, hold on, fellas. Hold on.
Coverage by that defense. Just
Hold on now, fellas. Hold on now, fellas.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Caught over the middle. It's Crosby. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15.
What?
Why?
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Okay.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The official says no good. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this, and the kicker will be a little
You're
bit
kidding.
closer this time.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business.
I let go, and he keeps, like, the momentum keeps carrying him.
The first one is always on me, coach, you know, and the second one, you know, usually he takes me out of the game.
He just kept running at him for like 2 yards.
No pickup at all on that play.
I ran him up like this, and he kept going for like 2 yards.
Pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really
I'm still on Madden 25 too.
Avoid having to settle for the field
It's
goal.
so annoying.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. He stopped
Okay.
right there, short of the 1st down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead.
It's okay.
This game will come down to this. A field goal trying to save them. And as the holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. All tied up, just over a minute to go, guys.
It's okay.
Still plenty of time for a finish. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do. So tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks,
Okay.
using the sidelines.
Okay,
to get
1
out of
minute,
bounds,
1 minute.
Trying to maximize this time.
Okay, we got
and
2
get
minute
in
offense,
position.
fellas.
And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll move the tight end. Looking for a man. It's St. Clair. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. They'll get it to the 48.
Out of bounds.
No need to measure. It's a 1st down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Oh, it's out of bounds.
Looks
Okay.
like such a simple throw, but the timing is so important.
And as a quarterback, man, this is all about trusting your guy. You know exactly where he's going to sit it down. You anticipate it. You throw it. You know he's going to come back and make that play for you.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a field.
Okay. 50 seconds, 46
Well,
seconds,
that's a big
46
completion
seconds.
at this point of the game, right? It's late, it's tied, and you're just trying to get the football in field goal range. Give your kicker at least an opportunity to win this thing and avoid overtime.
There he goes. And it's on the ground. Defense covering it up and not letting
I'm double tapping square.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage. That quarterback, right? He's
I'm
gonna
double
scramble around,
tapping
he's gonna make
square to
plays,
slide, and he
when gets outside the
dives.
pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand
It's
on
so
him,
annoying.
forcing the fumble,
It
and
happens
recovery.
all the
Great
time.
job by the defense
Where
continuing to
I'm
chase that
sitting
QB.
there, I'm double tap. Look, he starts diving. See, he dove when I'm tapping it. I'm doing this. I don't want to hit it because I don't know if it doesn't do anything. It's so
They'll put
annoying.
the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Offense takes a timeout, 27 seconds left. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressure.
Wait, tapping dives, pressing slides? Why did they change
I
it?
was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback.
Huge,
the night
actually.
Before you have to play against this guy.
They
because
changed it. It
he
used to be the
is going
opposite.
to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks.
Oh my, bro.
And a pickup of better than 30
I'm pass
yards
commit.
on that completion before the defense brings him down. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Some misdirection with the counter. Shows him the stiff arm. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
When you're on offense, you see so much of this nowadays. You see
Like, I'm
misdirection. You see
pass
somebody
commit.
flying across the formation. Why? To get the eyeballs of those linebackers, to get them to move out of a gap, one space. Works to perfection here. That's
I'm
why they
pass
break off
commit,
the big
pulling my
game.
guys back. I'm taking an extra blitzer and running him back to cover.
They have grabbed the lead.
It's so annoying, man. The game decides you're going to lose sometimes.
So close to victory. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Like,
they make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. With the win today,
Hey, Coach, I hope I'm not bothering you with my son Hunter, so you pause the flow of time of the kickoff so you can talk to the team.
Yeah, listen,
Wanted
at the
me to
start of
ask
the
you
year,
how to
there are
do
a lot
that.
of goals that get
Also,
put up
I
on the
think I
blackboard.
could use
Reaching a
that
bowl
too.
game
So
is one
many
of them.
nieces
So now
and
you can go
kids
ahead and
sniff all
check
of their
that
hair
off. If
one
you're this
night
football
without it.
team, you're not celebrating that tonight.
It's so
You're looking to
annoying.
build on this win, moving ahead, because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some
Like, the
moments that
amount
really
of
say
fumbles,
this team
man.
could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Tavian St. Clair is the biggest dadgum moron I've ever seen in my life. Why is he diving with a football like this? Just slide! Just slide. And the entire defense collapse. It is obscene to me that the defense collapse. You have moron Acera, middle linebacker, comes up to the line and like the worst athlete in the world, his momentum is carrying him forward. Extra 2 yards? Are you shitting me?
Your offensive coordinator was overheard asking Groke what plays to call with a minute left in a tie game, and it responded, "It's okay if you don't score, baby. I'll let you score with me later." Is this the type of behavior you allow within your...
You know, the only type of behavior that I allow is throwing these guys in the grinder. Okay, I'm sending these sons of bitches to the glue chipper if they play like this again. It is insane. That is insane. It is unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable behavior. Okay? I don't give a shit about nothing no more. Okay? That is horrible. Absolute pathetic. Pathetic performance. Unacceptable.
Please stop.
I never
yelling
want
at
to
me.
see
My
that again.
tinnitus is acting up.
Why, Mr. President, why are you here?
Chad Nuts, Tired TV. In 1986, Grandpa said you were a fucking horse whisperer destined for legendary shit. Today, one kickoff dropped him like Tyson, and another nearly took out a grandma in row 3. Should we start bringing helmets for the elderly or what?
Should start bringing body bags is what they should start bringing for this dadgum football team after I'm done with them. Holy shit. That's what they should do. I'm pissed as shit. It is completely unacceptable the way that these guys have come out and performed today. I'm just appalled. Appalled. We have the best damn playbook there is right here. We got the best damn playbook there is, and you're gonna tell me that you're not gonna follow the plays, okay? You're gonna tell me that? Pathetic. Absolutely horrible. Horrible.
We've heard from an anonymous source that you have forced the players to learn 10-plus playbooks into seasons. Do you feel like this could be the cause of your offensive woes?
The only woes the offense is going to be hearing is, whoa, coach, put that thing down, okay? I'm sorry. That's the only woes I'm going to be hearing on offense, all right? Because I'm getting out the paddle, all right? We're doing it old school, okay? We're going to coach. Hello?
Hey, Coach, just wanted to know if Biden calls you about pausing time, do not teach him how to do it. He says he's only going to sniff his niece's hair, but he's been sniffing all of us. If he can pause time, there will be no stopping him.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Mr. President. I have no idea. I swear, I'm getting instructions from two folks that have no idea what the hell. They have no idea what the hell they're doing. Okay, I'm so confused at this point. I'm just getting directions left and right. It's kind of like our defense every time they see any offensive formation whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna go out there next week with a new game plan, and that game plan is gonna include not being bad. Thank you. Oh my God. Eric has committed to SMU. We had a player commit to SMU instead of us. TCU is undefeated.
Today's press conference is brought to you by MC.
McDonald's pulled their sponsorship for this week. We have a new sponsor this week.
Today's press conference is brought to you by Spinning the Bean Cafe, where we serve you more than coffee.
How much better is a D plus than an F? It might not even be worth it with these guys. Oh my gosh, we had a bunch of visits that game too. Oh, we had a bunch of visits that game.
Will I make it to the end of this TTS without going shiza? You be the judge. Coach, I just wanted to say, Trump was right. Biden sniffed my hair, and my pits he is a menace. If you stop him, he'll start sniffing chat, and then it will all be over F.
That was close. He almost did. Brandon Woodhead. Okay. Chat, tables are open against TCU. Okay, hold on. Let's look at this. In flames? Okay. TCU is higher rated than us. They were undefeated. Okay, let's see if we're gonna see if we can develop these guys at all, like a little mid-season development. MLB The Show. A lot of people have told me over the years I should play MLB The Show. The game is good, but baseball's boring. Yeah, I wonder if we could make good RP out of it. Some of these guys have like a lot of dev points. Out of the park baseball is Wild Game's choice for players. Baseball's fun to play, but sucks to watch Colin NASCAR and so much cars go in circles for hours. I feel like no, I did that F1 stream, and I think games like that are actually amazing for stream. They're so good. I remember that F1 stream I did a couple years ago in chat. Those of you guys who were here. It was so good.
Coach, I feel like we need this man in before the next game to give the players this talk. I would walk through lava after this. Link.
Today, gentlemen, I've been honored to coach you. More honored to take you to the field of battle. But there's another honor to be bestowed upon you. And that is the answer that comes with that question. Who am I? I am a champion. That's right. You need to remember that all through this game.
It's as loud as it gets.
I will conquer what has not been conquered. Defeat will not be in my creed. I will believe what others have doubted.
Man, raw strength is such a bad prototype. This is long. They proceeded to lose 56-7. It's just, yeah. Okay. Dun 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 dun. What Madden was this song from? Darren Downs. All my guys are raw strength. It's so bad. Okay, so if you get a raw strength O lineman, the development is way more. I don't know if it's bugged or what, but the development is way more expensive than the other guys. Way more. Oh, I think it was 07. You're right. I think it was. Or 08. Maybe it was 08 with Vince Young on the cover. Which one had Vince Young on the cover? Is it a rerun? Yeah, man. LeGregory Bo. This guy's name is LeGregory. Archetype terms. Yeah, I just said the. That's why I said the raw strength guys are so expensive. Does edit player position switch change archetypes this year? Yes. It does, I believe. Yeah, so I'm going to try and fish for it.
Clone Biden's fun fact of the day. Did you know you can fit 63 Earths comfortably inside Uranus?
The fix for position trading go through? It did. Fit 60. Wait, what? It's a lot of. It's a big anus. Wait, what the heck? Wait, this linebacker is getting crazy coverage development. 92 zones, 73 man? Wait, maybe in the offseason we move him to safety. This is in college. Yeah, sometimes the players just randomly look really old. It's kind of funny. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to check my coach traits and then we'll start the game. The table's just closed a minute ago. Don't you get something else whenever your guys hit a skill cap? Like, I'm looking for something that was like interest for QB recruits when a. Oh, I already have it. 400 bonus XP when a player maxes the skill group. Oh, okay. This is the game. Get over it. Okay. Upgrading players is the most fun part, low key. It's like a big dopamine hit seeing number go up. Number go up makes you happy. That's how it works. I hated last year's development. Yeah, they did a good job with it this year, actually. They made it much better. Bum, 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 bum. Cosplay as always, thank you, thank you. Okay, huh. Interesting. Okay. Jordan Lester. Okay. Dan Smith, BYU. Raider to money. So, Mr. Thomas J. Okay, that's big actually. I did open it kind of early, didn't I? Here, chat, I'll refund. Chat, we'll redo this one because you're right. I actually did. Chat, we're gonna redo the tables. Chat, we're gonna redo the tables. We're gonna redo the tables real quick because I did it too early, I think. Choose prediction. Delete. Yeah, we're gonna reopen. Chat, we are reopening the tables. Reopening the tables, chat. Yeah, we're gonna reopen because I did do it a little bit too early this time, didn't I? Thank you for your heavenly gracious. Indubitably, indubitably. Next game is against undefeated TCU. They're an 84 overall. Yeah, undefeated TCU. They're an 84 overall. We are. Let's see if we went up. We did not go up. After all that development, we didn't even go up. Are you kidding me? We're 81. Now, undefeated doesn't mean anything, right? At the end of the day, it's all about the matchups, okay? That's what people need to understand. It's all about the matchups at the end of the day. Okay. See, nose tackle. Slot corner. Okay, chat, the tables are closing. The tables are closing. Ladies and gentlemen, the tables are closing. I believe twice in a row and I lost everything. Doubters, I'm here. Huge mistake, Valhan. Huge mistake because we're going to win this game at 100% chance. I can feel it. Where's my water?
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the BYU Cougars, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Horned Frogs will put toe to leather to crank us up. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So BYU's offense will have first crack at this one. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground.
Gentlemen, we're about to go out there and play a game. We started out undefeated and lose 2 in a row. And the way that we lost both those games were unacceptable.
Coach, how about finally letting this old, handsome grandpa play after that clusterfuck versus Iowa? I'm ready to show these punks how we smashed shit back when dinosaurs still roamed.
Joe Flacco,
or
you're
should
not.
I just start selling tickets to this dumpster fire?
No, you cannot play. You are ineligible, okay? But please sell more tickets. We need that, okay? Especially for our NIL money. All right, gentlemen. Nutrition is the key. Nutrition is the key, gentlemen. You got your pregame turkey sandwiches. I want everybody to pull these things out and eat them. Whip it out for me, fellas. Eat up. It's important. Now, let this be a lesson. That sandwich, the way that sandwich nourishes your body, the way that sandwich is feeding you, we need to feed the football to the end zone. Okay, we got to score some points this week. Uh-huh.
コーチ、感動的なスピーチを聞かせたばかりなのに、ハンバーガーを手に持ってるなんて、このデブアメリカ人。
What did you say? Are you Pentecostal too? What the hell did you just say? Listen. Let's go out there, score some points, and win the damn ball game. Let's go do this thing.
Hey, Coach, what's this white powder coming out of my sandwich? Oh, man, it smells interesting.
Oh, don't worry.
Holy shit. Praise Heavenly Father. Let's go kick some ass.
Because last week was
Who are we
such a
playing
disaster.
today?
We want to
I
turn
don't
the page.
care.
We need some confidence.
Let's rip
We need
their
some
legs
good
off.
mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Literally all game, ref.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass, it's St. Clair. He lofts one down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique and knocking the football away.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So TCU's offense will go to work for the first time today. And we've got a superb
All right, fellas.
matchup to watch.
We
here.
cannot be
One
doing
of the
that.
best quarterbacks in the country.
Bing,
and how
bing,
much will
bing.
he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse, do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability and believe in his matchups, or do they stay away from him? Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide that you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has the onions to go after the corner and try to make plays.
You got the onions,
One thing
baby.
we know about him for sure
I got
is
the
he's a
onions right
believer in his
here.
own arm talent. He's the kind of guy that thinks he can fit the football into the smallest windows, but you're right. He's got to pick his battles and be careful when he decides to attack this guy, because he
Fourth and
has picked
inches.
off
Oh
some
my gosh.
really good quarterbacks in the past, and you know he's just licking his chops, hoping for a chance today.
Now on fourth down,
No,
they'll
no, no.
settle for a field goal try. And it slips just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead.
Okay, right here,
Coach
fellas.
has to be
We're going to
happy.
run up the score starting this exact instant. Okay, Bachmeier. When he presses you, touchdown.
Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Hit hard as he released
He
the ball
had
on
him
that
too,
first down
dude.
pass, and it
He
never
actually
had a
had him.
chance.
It's just
now it's
the guards
second
just
and
shit the
long.
bed, dude. He actually had him.
Wants to go up top. Flips it out to the back. He'll be guided out of bounds at the 17, and a productive play there.
Should press square for him run. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if he was going to beat him right away.
Quarterback making adjustments. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Blasted as he lets it go. Finds a man by himself.
There you go.
Coming through that third down conversion.
Yeah, my
and
O-line
mark it
is
at the 43.
freaking
BYU with the 1st and 10.
bad.
Gets the back moving. Wants to keep it in the air. A strike
Okay,
down.
come on, Bachmeier.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why
Wait,
he seems like
motion
he's in a
double
great
pass is what
From
that
the
play
gun,
was,
they'll
right?
try the middle. And BYU
Fun.
will get the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That
Gadget
was a
at
nice run, and I
HB.
think that's
Gadget
the
at
key, guys.
HB?
If they're able to run the football, they're going
Get
to
it.
be able to stay on the field. And I think that's
Ready,
something
ready?
you want to think more about if you're
Dude,
the
give me
play
the big
caller on
Bachmeier.
offense.
Motion from the back. Laterals it back.
JoJo Phillips,
Grab near the six. It's
touchdown!
Bachmeier. Touchdown,
Holy!
Cougars. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Wide
If you're able to
open!
move the ball on a drive like that, the most overrated
Bear
stat in football would be
Bachmeier.
field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it.
Dude, I need to
but
do,
go down and
honestly, you know what we
score
need
a
to do?
touchdown. Running
We
and
need to
throwing.
flip. We need to
This
flip
offense now moving forward in this game. That
JoJo
last
Phillips
drive is gonna
and
pay
Tiger Bachmeier so we can give them a little bit of the back-to-back action.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45
So we can let the
yards
brothers
out.
throw touchdown passes to each other. Where's the QB, Bachmeier? That was him. That was him.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team. and
Everybody
they
can throw the
stop
ball. I
him
have no
at the
idea about
21.
football.
TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense.
You can, anybody who has the ball can throw the ball forward one time as long as you haven't crossed the line of scrimmage yet.
They come to the line for the first play
That's
of
the
the
that's the best. That's it. That's the easiest way to explain it. That blue line, that imaginary blue line, as long as you haven't passed it yet,
Takes the
then
handoff. It's
it can be
Payne.
thrown forward one time.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
W call, thank you, Thomas.
First down play.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter who throws it.
The RPO, it's complete. There he goes.
It's just typically the first person that touches the football will be the person that throws it, because pass plays are they're very hard to time properly. So like, if you have to do handoffs and stuff like that, it's just very risky.
To stop that one for a short gain.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and
Why are you calling it the imaginary blue line? I was at the Redskins game last week and I saw that damn blue line with my own eyes in the 30-yard line.
Got his man downfield. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. The Horned Frogs
Thank you, Mr. President.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers.
Dude, it's always like whenever you mistype an emote, it's always like frick.
Good matchup.
Delete.
They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays. And
oh my gosh! How do you hold on to the ball there?
Catches throughout a season.
And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Headed outside for the line. It's Payne. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
Put a bow on this first quarter. All right, fellas, here it is. Wait, is the eye tracker still working or no?
And these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats.
Skamaz down. Any Skamazers?
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
Can one of the mods refund the eye tracker?
Smell the goal line.
I think I just reopened the program, so.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Escapes trouble. Smashes and he rolls.
What?
Touchdown TCU.
Love the quick
tackle him, bro.
It's not just who's the open guy and who might
what
throw
the
it.
dude?
It's also having that clock, David. In your
Marshawn Lynch at quarterback.
And I'm down near the red zone. I'm taking off now.
1.
I'm using my athleticism and I'm getting a score.
2.
You love the decision making.
Reaches across the line.
Dropping back so far in the end zone. We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming.
Dude, I almost want to challenge it.
Now we'll hang on here.
It's a first quarter. It's a first half challenge. Let's do it.
The officials to take another look.
I think it didn't cross. I think it didn't cross.
This one overturned.
God, he reached the ball across, bro.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you can make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there in Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's just a field goal game.
Hey coach, I think you are supposed to tackle the opposing players because they are trying to score on you. Tackling is one of the best strategies there in order to win the match.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Thank you for that advice.
So much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast.
Turning it on.
Oh my gosh, the Mormon missile! Oh!
And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Oh my gosh, he is fast.
Defensively after that
Holy,
play, you know you have
that
to
was
tackle the catch.
dirty.
When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Damn, that was dirty.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Dude, it's too bad he's a
Picks up the
senior.
yardage with that completion, now second down. Looking to throw, it's St. Clair. Throwing right. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Dude, he just
couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
Yeah, that's the real Mormon missile right there. Okay, quarterback draw.
Tries to do it himself on the draw.
Thank God.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. BYU has this offense clicking. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. That's about as close as you can get.
We
to
gotta
that
get him the
marker.
ball
It
more.
will
We
be
gotta find
second
ways
and
to get him
just
the
a
ball.
few
He
reps
is
away from the
fun.
first down. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. After the catch, it'll be 1st and goal. BYU lines up with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that
Defense
last play. Now
rolls
a
up.
2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Jukes his way for more. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Touchdown, BYU! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
Did the eye tracker work?
Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
Sick.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands.
How do you doink it?
Really showed
Man.
command on that last drive.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Dude, he freaking pounded that thing so hard.
And he's going to bring it out.
It caused an
They
earthquake.
drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Oh my.
Oh, better look out. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Payne. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
One of the
2nd and
linebackers is
7.
standing there and they're like just rolling into him. It's just...
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Quick completion on the out route. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short
Yeah, Texas
gain
A&M
there.
quarterback, I guess, transferred.
And the Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Down to 2 minutes to play, we'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over, a chance to tie or even take the lead.
Coach, maybe if you use your kicker, every week he would know how to find the hole.
48.
Look, we
Get
just...
the first through the air. Makes
I'm
the
not going to do
grab.
anything I don't need to do.
They
Okay?
convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Got him downfield. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those
TCU is
linebackers
undefeated.
toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Payne. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. The Horned Frogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Gets it out fast.
Bro.
He gets it inside the 20 and out of
Wrap
bounds
up.
at the 17. Line is set on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it.
Yes!
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And defensive backs you think don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception?
I did not do that.
On the football. You say that's why you play defense because you don't have hands? Yeah.
I did not. What?
BYU has it back.
He thought he played for TCU for a second. He tried to score a touchdown.
Ready to get into that playbook. Last time they had it, they were backed up in their own end, marched right down the field and scored, and now they'll try to do that once again.
Oh, man. Okay. That's Hello? Eric. Why is Tommy still going? Okay. I'm losing it, dude. Okay.
We thought we might see some of this. They'll go to the Wildcat formation here. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
A delay of game penalty in this part of the field, man, the defense just starts spitting fire after that. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Bachmeyer. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Gosh.
And this offense doesn't have much space to go backwards anymore. I ain't giving that up, man. You got to be physical. You got to find a way to get this ball out of the area of your own end zone. You don't want to flirt with the safety, and that means being physical and getting your back downhill, not going backwards.
Goes to the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
On the option. Power football with the run. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
I'm not going to fake it.
He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. And the returner runs.
I do kind of think I should have gone for it, actually. 7 souls, thank you for the 4 months. Because they're gonna get a field goal no matter what, anyway.
Moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page.
Snags it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone.
Dude, that's you're getting murdered. That's crazy.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip
As
off
a European, this has so many breaks and no fluid gameplay at all. It is somewhat disgusting.
And it's right back at him. And guys, how much
Yeah,
better
man.
does it feel if you go to that lock? Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
You just don't understand it.
Really nice physical running that time.
Yeah, you just
Nice
don't
push
understand
up
it.
front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead. here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
I know, I should have gone for it.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead.
It's like a tabletop RPG. Like, it's like, imagine it's Warhammer.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
See, that's why, like, a lot of times you legit should just go for
Aggressive
it.
will the play calling be? Looking downfield, it's St. Clair. Quarterback moving. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Do you think it'll work on him twice?
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient.
Do you think it'll work on him
Put some points
twice?
on the board before the break. Oh, maybe a double pass.
It will. Oh my gosh. Back to Bach. Bear Bachmeyer to Tiger Bachmeyer. It works on him twice.
No shot at catching him.
How?
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work.
What
the
a
clock. You wanna take as
collapse
much
by
as you can
TCU.
and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, Dave.
Forget the kick. He's going to throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works.
Yeah.
Perfection for the 2. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. On the move from inside his 5. And you make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Esfand always converting a quarterback to a skill position for this cheese. Hey, you call it cheese, I call it cheddar, okay? It's money, baby. Going to the house.
Dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Amon G. Carter Stadium.
That's him watching how you fired.
Second half here.
You know what? You know who's getting fired today? Me. I'm getting fired up, okay? That's what I meant. All right, fellas, that's a hell of a way to finish out the half, okay? That's a hell of a way to finish out the half.
As a marsupial, this sport has so many breaks and no fluid gameplay at all. It is, to be quite frank, somewhat disgusting. A lot of Europeans are saying it.
It's their opinion. It's not mine. It's the experts are saying it, not me. You know, I actually disagree. Fellas, listen. Fellas, hell of a way to finish out that half. Bear Bachmeyer with I love it. 2 passing touchdowns, okay? Hell of a job. You know what that reminded me, Bear Bachmeyer? That reminded me of why we moved you away from quarterback and had another guy move in and be the starting quarterback instead of you, man. That was really good. 2 really just beautiful on-the-money passes there that really remind me exactly why we moved you to receiver, okay? So, gentlemen, here's what we need to do in the second half, all right? Let's go out there and we have to play methodical football, all right? But here's what we can't have, okay? We cannot be going out there and having all these little breaks, okay? It's all choppy. There's no fluidity out there, all right? You know what I think about that? I think that's disgusting, okay? That is disgusting. That is not BYU football. So let's unhitch the damn trailer.
I just want to say that as a European, this has so many breaks and no fluid gameplay at all. It's somewhat disgusting. Oh yeah, and I'm gay.
That's why are you here? Seth, what are you doing here? Unhitch that damn trailer, okay? That's not a euphemism, Seth. Even though that is also, you know what? Unhitch the trailer because it's against the honor code, but also you gotta unhitch the trailer, okay? You gotta get rid of that damn, the load behind you, okay? And you gotta come out the gate and you gotta go score touchdowns, all right? Parker Kingston, break them out. Okay, that was beautiful. That play you had in the first half was beautiful. You can break them out.
BYU about to kick it off to open the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how that passing game was in the first half.
Interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably...
Hey, get your ass out on the field. Why y'all spend so much time in the locker room? Good Lord.
Point, expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too,
can you give us
going to crawl back in this one.
Look, I'll show you how to unhitch the trailer. Parker Kingston's going to show you. What the hell?
Don't be impatient.
Parker Kingston's going to show y'all how to unhitch that trailer right here. Trust me.
They were counting on making a few yards after the catch on 3rd down. Instead, they're staring at 4th.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times you trust your guy. You throw it to him, and you say, I can make somebody miss or lower my shoulder and get to the sticks.
What's up,
The
McComm?
defense had none of that. Nice job tackling.
Oh, my.
Nice job.
Oh, boom.
They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook.
Bean. There goes the bean spinning.
To start this drive from their own 33. Dropping back, it's St. Clair. Caught in the backfield, it's Bachmeyer. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before
Dude, why does he run like that? Dude, look at how Bear Bachmeyer runs next time he gets the ball.
Now they'll snap it from midfield. From the gun, the ground game.
Oh.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Here's the ball in his left hand. He's
plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Right here, I'll do it again. I'll get him the ball again in a second. Oh, right here.
Go up top.
Watch.
Caught in the backfield. It's Bachmeyer. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. Handoff from the gun.
Oh my gosh, Landon Cleveland.
Defense and getting it down to the 24.
Just a bowling ball down the middle.
And how about the 3rd down run play? And this is an offense that they can do a lot of different things, so they make you guard the whole field, but you might want to start with the...
Fires toward the end zone.
Oh!
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that.
He's shaking.
On that RPO play, I don't hate the decision by the quarterback not to hand it off and throw it deep down the field. I just don't like the throw.
He didn't even try to catch the ball.
Never got his feet back underneath him after riding the running back and not handing it off. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals to hit that throw because that play was there to be made.
The Cougars are way behind find the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, BYU!
No, new save
And
file.
they take it in for 6 more points.
Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders at 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had a...
They fake it, the kicker's looking to pass.
Okay.
Ball picked off in the end zone. And he's tackled and no chance to run it back, but the try fails. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I just felt like spinning the bean. What can I say?
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team.
They choose
Everybody stayed
BYU.
in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
We were going through teams of like what would be good storylines, and I thought the Jake Retzlaff storyline was really good. Like also like it being like a religious school is like a good storyline. Like any sort of thing. Like oh my gosh, where like the school has a theme. I thought was like a good storyline. So it being like a Mormon school. The real life storyline of the quarterback.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Got it behind the line.
The quarterback getting suspended and all that. I thought it was really good. Oh, also like the definitive tiebreaker was that I could overnight the visor, so I overnighted the visor on Amazon. Yeah, so then I was like, oh, okay, we got to do BYU.
Finds his tight end.
Yeah, that was the
And a
tiebreaker.
good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first
Oh,
down
I also
here.
overnighted a Book of
Already
Mormon
trailing big,
for
and the clock
$5.99.
is not their friend. Snagged in the middle, it's Payne. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
Coach must be off his meds. He's talking about storylines and thinks the season is
Frogs are
scripted.
moving quickly down the field.
They are. They know what's going to happen.
They just keep
Oh
firing.
my gosh. What a
Finds his man. It's James. And he'll have to check his
I hate
feelings
whenever you
after
audible
that,
in the man
but he
coverage
did
and
get
the guys
first
don't
down
align.
here.
There used to be a
Horned
button
Frogs
for
getting
man
set on
align
1st and 10.
in Madden, and there's no man align button here.
On the move, it's Palmer. They stop him behind the line of
Can you
scrimmage.
overnight
He
a
ran
coach?
through one guy, but not through the rest.
You've all seen it be a lot. A decent amount. I used to work for SMU like 10 years ago. Before I started streaming, I worked in SMU in like recruiting and video, weight room for a bit. I did a bunch of stuff for SMU.
Completion on the out. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Let's it go to the end zone. Touchdown, TCU. The offense cashing it in on that drive. The AT unit on the field.
Anybody
And with the
notable?
extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
James Prochet was in our first recruiting class.
84-yard drive there. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5.
No shot, you're 25. Oh.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not 25?
The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. Maybe a double pass.
Oh my gosh.
And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete. but
Trey
we
Quinn
do have a
transferred.
flag
Yeah,
on
Trey
the
Quinn
field.
transferred.
Let's see what the official says.
Offense? Parker Kingston?
A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference.
Stadium is real, right? Yeah, it's in Fort Worth, Texas. I've been here actually. I've been to a decent amount of the stadiums we've played in game. Oh my gosh.
Pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
Raph, you gotta let the kids
Second
play the damn
down.
ball game. Piss me
I don't
off.
know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell in.
Damn.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Now on
I've never been to a
3rd and 10,
Florida
if they can
game.
Move the chains here. Maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass.
Frick.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Looks as if BYU will have to punt
I
it away.
wonder if I can.
3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out.
I wonder if I can like.
Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the return.
Honestly, dude, that wasn't out. That wasn't. That was like the same distance as that other one that was all the way in the air.
Looking for room, it's Payne. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to bounce.
Down in the corner
Yeah.
as they come to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So first down, we'll open up the final period.
You're growling.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys.
No, that's weird,
to
Immortal.
make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Back to the ground with the running back. Pulled down at the 11-yard
Bonnie is like my little brother.
Inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
Oh my.
He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be first and goal from the 6. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Reed. Fires into the end zone. Falls incomplete.
What? What? He just dropped it. He just dropped it.
Everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Wants to fire on second down. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Dude, he went in 90-degree cut up the field.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away. Dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback getting it out quick.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. Iowa State is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a close game. They're up by 13 over Utah. We'll circle back if any.
Lots of running room.
Oh my gosh.
36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. They came out humming on
I changed sliders and I started to Yeah, normally I change the sliders a little bit, but I didn't change them at all for this franchise yet. Because I do think like that, like quarterback accuracy and stuff is like kind of ridiculous.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll run the option. Give to the running back.
Oh, come block.
And he doesn't find
Quarterback.
much running room. A short gain on the play. BYU right back to the line. On the option. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Okay.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's it's just constant, like everybody's open, or they're taking a bunch of sacks.
Here comes the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Scoops it up, still a live ball. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short. Looking downfield, it's St. Clair.
Oh my gosh, JoJo Phillips.
Speeding down the
Oh my gosh.
Touchdown, Cougars.
Touchdown.
And they moved out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making
Dude, he
plays.
burned
And a
him
nice
off the
job
rip,
being on
dude.
the same page. QB,
Burned him.
Receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch.
No,
right
we
there.
just had to
Nice
hold,
chemistry
gentlemen. We just
by
had to
the QB and
hold.
wide receiver.
Hauls it inside his 20, and here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none.
Oh, it's too late to
found
replay.
as he stopped at the
I already ran a
23.
play. If you run a play, you can't go back and
This drive
replay.
opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Payne. They were able to make the completion, but he had to
It's okay,
pick his
fellas.
way for just a little bit. Needed a
It's okay.
little
2
more
minutes.
help to spring him
2
from
minutes,
the yard.
defense. We got to hold
Yeah,
them.
if you're gonna have
Hold them right here,
success when you
defense.
throw it
Hold them right
outside
here.
like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And the Horned Frogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Payne.
Nice.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Horned Frogs really need to keep this drive alive on third down. The short hands, it's Hudson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Okay.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Nice D.
And there was nowhere to go.
Okay,
Just
fellas.
stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
We got this right here.
Clock is
Okay,
still
cover
running, and they
3.
have to get
Let's flip this
everybody
here.
lined up. Gonna sling it on second down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. Touchdown, TCU! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the
I
fourth.
should not have flipped the defense.
What a great job by this
I
offense.
flipped the defense and it made a
offenses
seam right
by
there.
What they do in the clutch, in those big moments, and right before the half.
59
in the fourth quarter,
months.
late in the
What
game,
was
just
that?
like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and
Marcel
he'll be brought
Reed,
down
you
at the
fucking
24.
stud. Come spin my bean,
BYU has
baby.
in back the Cougars ready to get into that playbook. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can
Okay.
stop that clock
Hurry,
for a
hurry,
little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Back to pass, it's St. Clair. Caught. Turns it on in midfield.
Okay, good.
And he wisely gets out of bounds. The clock can be the enemy right now, and this offense needs
Okay.
to get some points. I don't think the pressure's going to get to these guys. This is when it's fun. Late in the game, down one score, got to have it right now.
Oh my gosh, just squeeze the ball.
He really should have made that catch.
Oh.
He had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. The offense changing the play. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Phillips. Oh, he's got some space. And he gets out of bounds to
I
stop
threw it to
clock
the
as offense
hot
moves
receiver
closer, trying to pull it out.
because I had another
BYU
receiver in front of him and I could use him as a lead
coming to the line
blocker.
with 1st and 10. on first down. Gonna take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air.
That's the...
He's picked off and
Bro, that's so tilting. Dude. My finger grazed the button on accident. I was trying to throw it to X and my finger grazed the button.
Close in on extending this winning streak. What about
that sucks.
That defender on the return.
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score.
That
Defense
sucks.
makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the
That's
end
so
zone
irritating, man. I'm sorry. That my
BYU
finger literally, that's why I lobbed it. It's because I barely grazed it.
I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, just keep hope alive. Pitch this pill around. Use every second you got. Make this game, Palmer, as close as you possibly can.
Crazier things have happened in college football, man.
I might just pay out and
Let's find
replay.
out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
Yeah, I might pay out and then replay it. It sucks.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's...
Trying to burn this defensive back. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna replay and I'll pay out. It sucks. They don't refund. I mean, it's different. Like that's not like a refund. That's a payout and then. It's not the pick six either. It's like I like twitched or something. I don't even know. Like my finger grazed the square or the triangle. Yeah. All right. Tables are open. We're gonna go again. Yeah. Tables are open. Oh, that's so annoying.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of 2 elite dudes we have in this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cougars offense will take the field first.
The Frogs are who we
Last
thought
week
they
was a
were.
tape they'd rather
That's
just
why
put
we
right
took the
in
damn
dumpster
field.
and forget
If you want
about
to
it.
crown
David,
them,
how's
then
the guy
crown their
bounce back
asses.
from a game like
But
the one he
they
had last
are
week?
who we
Hopefully he
thought
burned
they
that tape,
were, and
because
we
that
let
was
them off
not
the hook.
perfect. That was not what they're...
Oh, he's going to go up top. Makes the catch down the right side. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, BYU! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And we've got a superb matchup to watch here, David. One of the best quarterbacks in the country. And how much will he be willing to challenge one of the best corners in the land?
Well, and it's going to be more interesting to me, Jesse. Do they let him make a play? Like, does he choose to go after him and believe in his ability and believe in his matchups, or do they stay away from him? Because a lot of people stay away from him. He's that good out wide that you don't want that smoke. And I'm interested to see, Jesse, if he has the onions to go after the corner and try to make plays.
Good. The one thing we know about him for sure is he's a believer in his own arm talent. He's the kind of guy that thinks he can fit the football into the smallest windows, but you're right. He's got to pick his battles and be careful when he decides to attack this guy, because he has picked off some really good quarterbacks in the past, and you know he's just licking his chops, hoping for a chance today.
Okay.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Down and touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first.
Wait, what the hell?
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet.
Did it put my players in?
Wide open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, TCU.
Hey, QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To throw, it's St. Clair. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the grab on the big throw. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown, Cougars.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the
random.
catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David,
I swear, it doesn't make
you
any
in
sense
stride,
sometimes this game,
these guys
dude.
will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have
So
to
all of a
break
sudden,
down.
all of
It
a
makes
sudden
it
they just pop
so
like
easy.
just
The
pop off
connection
constantly.
between
Everybody's
quarterback,
open.
Wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man on the right. All right, guys, let's think a little bit about big picture TCU. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out. He's loose. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Horned Frogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield.
Dude, that's all they're running. It's so
Couldn't
annoying.
ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Horned Frogs.
Literally, all they're running is screens, dude.
On the ground, it's Payne. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
And why do they line up like this?
Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Reed. Starting to feel a little pressure. Quarterback's got the first. There he goes. And he'll finish the run. And
It's so annoying, bro.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a first down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And the Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Phillips. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Sets up the screen. Crosses the 40. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there. The Cougars have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down.
Hey, that pretty moment.
I think that
Why do I change my depth chart and then it resets it?
You got your big fella just working
Like
right
in the
ball.
main
It's an easy
menu,
catch and
not
catch.
here.
Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Trying to set up the screen. Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback now breaking the field. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Touchdown, BYU! They went for the big play. And
Gotta change it on the weekly screen. I literally just said that.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something
Where's
these
the
two guys
defense?
have been repping in practice.
They're in the
over and
Southwest
over and over,
Conference.
and it's paying dividends now.
This is Big 12 football,
He'll
okay?
start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. If you like scoring, this one's for you. Already 21-14, and now they'll try to answer. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I changed it and then I
Second down coming
simulated.
up.
Maybe that's why. Maybe like the CPU like automatically changed it or something.
Wide open downfield.
But what is this game?
Right side. Touchdown,
What is this game?
He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. Extra point here will tie the game.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they'll have a little more work to do to get on the board. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. On the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense.
Forget the kick. He wants to throw it. And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? Got his man. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Oh, a double pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Bachmeier. There he goes.
What's the flag?
Running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind him, there's a flag on the field. That celebration.
Why? Okay.
Sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. Throws it back. Oh, they're after him. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
The Cougars need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's St. Clair. Trying to beat the D deep. He's picked off, and he's
I couldn't even see him.
And they capitalize not only
I didn't
on
even see the safety
but a great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And these are the mistakes backed up you can't make as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big-time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up with elite field position.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They love to make this short.
I legit didn't see him on the logo. I thought nobody was there.
But it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man, makes the grab. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. A field goal here would make it a 2-possession game, but they elect to leave the offense on the field on 4th down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he will score.
He stepped out of bounds.
Now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Big one, actually.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Bachmeier. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, it's St. Clair. Forced out of the pocket. Completes the shuffle pass. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
They'll run the option. Running back searching for a hole. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the 1st down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Red pass, it's complete. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. The Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
What? See, like, God, this game makes me so mad when it does that shit. That is an interference. It never calls it on the AI, man. It never calls it on the AI.
He is an elite quarterback.
Like, please fix this. They do this all the time. This happens to me at least once a day. That is interference, insane interference, because he's about to break open. I'm throwing it because he's about to break open, and then this shit happens. It's like, that's not, but it, like, if you breathe on them, if you're playing defense, it calls an interference.
Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football.
Like, why?
How good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the
It's so bad. Please fix it.
Looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Like,
we got a timeout.
That's so
here late
frustrating,
in the first
dude.
half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. With just about 30 seconds to go in the half, how aggressive do you want to be here? Throws it back. Here's a heat.
Damn.
And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top.
I mean, it's not going to give it to you for free.
Make the connection last time.
Because if you already do it once, I think it's like they see it coming usually.
To the air, it's St. Clair. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
What a great job by the defense, forcing a 3-and-out. Beautiful job in coverage there. This is going to set up a punt and get them the football back in great field position.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone.
Oh, big. Okay.
And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Looking downfield on first down. Finds a man in the middle. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to throw on first down. It's caught. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our...
Y'all are so unbelievably bad. It makes me mad that I'm in the same room as you. I hope every single one of you, I hope every single one of y'all, okay, your baby mamas file for child support and you lose every dollar of NIL money you've ever had. Every dollar. That's what I hope, okay? Because the way y'all are shitting the bed out there non-stop is making me so dadgum mad. It makes me wish I never even knew who you were. Okay? Okay, I forgot we're at BYU. I hope all your bicycles' chains break.
Oh, Coach, does this mean no more using blow-up dolls for tackling practice? It's all we have.
No.
We sitting in here. I'm supposed to be a BYU Mormon player, and you're talking about defense. I mean, listen, we're talking about defense, not offense, not offense, not offense. We're talking about defense, not offense. Not the offense that I go out there and die for and play every guy.
Crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quick release by the QB.
I don't even know what the hell you just said.
That the RPO play could put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
Good, solid pickup.
Oh, yeah, the Allen Iverson clip, the interview, the press conference.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh.
Find some fresh air. Made a defender miss. Now
And then quarterback never fumbles.
They've got a first down at the 44. The Horned Frogs are in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Reed. With the catch, it's James. Turning it on! They make the stop, but the sweet blowing catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
What is that pursuit angle, man?
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU!
What is that pursuit angle?
An impressive run from the back.
His coach didn't need it. He's just man. He missed his weekly pegging and missed it. He misses her touch. The way she gives a reach around, the way she looks his prostate, he's just stressed because it's over. Hugs.
In the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
What the hell did you just say, Joe Biden? I don't even know if you know what you just said.
Inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point,
lofts one high and deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Under fire. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the right. And that is interception.
I'm not going to win this game. I'm like so tilted.
What a
like,
nice play on the pick. Didn't find much running room. They'll let it slide. They've got it at the 29. To the air, it's Reed. Gets it to him on the screen.
They just can't do anything.
And you got to be careful on offense when you're dialing up the screens. You want to do them on obvious passing situations when you're anticipating the DNs really racing up the field. They didn't have it set up that.
Oh,
like they break every tackle.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage.
Like this is dog shit,
down,
man.
But not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Let's see if he can find some room behind the left tackle. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. Falls in the deep ball. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Yo, Coach Esfand.
What an
I
impact
lost
from
my
that last
jiu-jitsu
explosive
tournament
play. They were
today.
pinned down in their own
Sash.
territory. Now
Any
1st and
words
10
of
from their own
wisdom?
45. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He might want another play. To the air, it's St. Clair. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Gonna look downfield again. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard instead.
One of the things about like sports, okay?
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try
this
to
is like
move
real
those
sports.
chains.
Not things that are like when some shit happens that don't make any sense.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
Like in this bullshit
Pulls
game.
it in, the 1st down and more. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down.
One of the important things about sports is that you don't. It's not about like winning all the time.
4th down, no
and learning how to
problem.
win.
I'm just gonna
it's about learning how to
this
lose,
to my wide
right?
receiver.
And what you do whenever you lose.
He believed in himself. He knew he could get it.
And
they get the 4th down conversion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground.
Going through and being
down.
able to be like, okay, well, like this is why I lost, and being able to like adapt and like, okay, well, shit.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day.
And like learn and like adapt,
right?
Bulldozes
his way through. And
so,
after the interception return,
it's just a part of it, right?
32-yard line. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so...
Wants to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it for a big play. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It's complete. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. That's the end of the quarter, and TCU has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Looking for a man, it's St. Clair. Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown, Cougars. Fitted in the window for the score. The result of this... First play of the drive, wants to throw. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down on the other side. They have to throw the football. Only chance they have to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back and going to get the quarterback.
Hits the accelerator to the right. Touchdown, BYU! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Got his man to the left. David, you're the analyst. I'll defer to you, but it was as if he saw cover one and says, I'm attacking downfield.
I like that. You should always defer to me in all situations, but exactly right. See the safety. Now I know the outside third of the field is mine. It's a one-on-one matchup with the corner. I like my guy. He likes him for a reason because he just made a big play for him.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Quickly complete. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. BYU with the 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's St. Clair. Using the quick game. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Like, I just feel like we got shafted so hard.
Offense.
Like, there's so much bullshit. Like, obviously, it's like you're not playing perfect, but when you're not playing perfect, plus there's, like, shit that is completely I mean, I'll be honest. I think some of the stuff is actually, like, very unacceptable. Like, the AI hard interfering, like, hard pass interference call.
Looking to throw on first
and
down.
it just ignores it. That's egregious. Like, it's like they didn't even program pass interference into the game. And it happens at least once a day, but like just the way that it happens is so bad.
Here with 2nd and short. Time to take a shot.
That's an interception.
And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Caught in the backfield. It's Owen. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still...
It also called back one of my touchdowns for like the dumbest thing. Like it's like...
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not gone their way.
It just feels like you're getting cheated constantly.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses, but this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just think it is bullshit this year. Everybody's saying it. I don't know how they don't fix it. Okay.
This clusterfuck of a game was brought to you by McDonald's. Use code interception for 20% of your entire order and a free 6-pack of nuggets and a life-size signed poster of yours and mine favorite Cougar Miss Dingle. Odd cheese 8 slut.
She sure is. You know who else is a slut? A shameless, slutty, bitch, whore, piece of shit? Are the refs for this game. I'm talking to the conference directly about this one.
So, no ice cream.
No ice cream. I'm telling you, I think these refs should not only be permanently banned from refereeing in Big 12 conference games, I think they should be publicly executed as if they were terrorists. Because they just terrorized my entire game. Yes, these refs terrorized my entire game, and as far as I'm concerned, they are now enemies of the state. Okay? You know, these referees are basically brought to you by ISIS, as far as I'm concerned, okay? This shit pisses me the hell off, okay? And I think the damn FBI, CIA, you know, counter-terrorist, counter-strike, whatever it's called that kills Saddam Hussein, you need to get these sons of bitches at the next Big 12 conference game, okay? Because there's some shit going on here that, you know, they might be hiding Saddam Hussein in the damn hospitality room.
How many interceptions through in just 3 games? How many threes can you put in the bag too?
Hello, can I have number 6 and number 10? Wait a second. Oh my God, are you the coach who blew that 28-3 lead? Oh my God, nitrogen monoxide way. I'm your biggest fan.
As I was saying, I think these refs should be executed, okay? In town square, just like they used to do. Get out the guillotine, get out the damn brand, and put a Big 12 logo right on their forehead so they know how shit these refs they are, okay? Put a Big 12 logo right here, okay, right here on their forehead, okay? So everybody in their existence that they ever meet knows that they're a piece of shit ref who don't deserve to exist, okay? That's what I think, okay? Just like how they did it back in the day.
You're over here. I am the head official of that game. Wait, where did you go? Hello? Hello.
You don't see me because I'm pass interfering the opposing receiver. That's why you don't see
What
me.
were we talking about again? Hello. Is it nap time? Okay, bye-bye.
Hey guys, look him coach. Wah 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 wah.
Okay, that wasn't a question. You're very creative, though. You should feel good about how creative you are. Okay. Here's what I think going forward. I think that there will be blood. And that the blood that is shed will be like a sacrificial lamb, just like Jesus was. And I'm not opposed to crucifying somebody for this shit. So it's either going to be a player, coach, or a ref. I don't know. But whoever it is, it's absolutely not me because it's not my fault we lost. Thank you. Have a nice week. We'll see y'all next time.
This is Steve from the Officials Union. We have finished the internal investigation and found ourselves innocent of any wrongdoing.
Happy James, thank you for the prime. Whoa! 5-star defensive end commit. 5-star defensive end commit. Okay. Okay, don't let that guy watch our games. Let's see. Dude, he's the #1 defensive end in the country. He's a 5-star gem. A Cook, thank you for the 30 months. Susupa, thank you for the 66 months.
Coach, I was actually going to recommend your next step be resorting to violence. I like where this is going. Rebel against the LCAA.
Alex Bragg. Alex Bragg. Why do you keep people committed to other schools? Look at his unibrow. Because sometimes they decommit either because they have a like a type deal breaker, or like they just decommit for whatever reason. And if they decommit, then they might be interested in you. That happened to us with what's his name? With AJP. Yeah. Our defensive tackle in the last franchise that happened. Yeah. Yeah, so I usually keep them on just in case they decommit. Especially this year. I mean, I'm just gonna transfer portal. As soon as Messi plays for Miami. Trump is threatening to hold up a new stadium deal for the Commanders unless they change their name. Based. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Five-star tight end, Jason McCollum. Five-star tight end. Oh my gosh, we lose again? Oh no, we said we won. We won. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Time to hard set L. Okay. Look at this guy. We are this guy's only offer. Oh no, okay, two other schools finally offered him. We're his #1 school, but we have a deal breaker for playing style. This is the best football game to date. I think last year was better gameplay. This year's better features. But if they can put out an update, to fix like the bullshit that keeps happening, then this game will be better than last year. And then it probably will be the best football game in a long time. People aren't liking 26 because the gameplay, there's so many like random gameplay issues. But the features are way better. Like the way they did transfers, the way, like all kinds of little stuff is way better. Unless I don't think we have a chance at playing in the conference championship game. I think, is the season over because of that? Season might be over. Brandon Woodhead, defensive end. Oh my gosh. Tony Ritzman goes to Arizona State. We're finally ranked now. Oh, okay, now this running back opens up to us and lets us work him.
Hey coach, I want to apologize for the last game. I came to BU for the soaking. I didn't even know the rules for football. I actually thought it was the feet one, but the guys told me that was soccer. Sorry.
Not everything's opening. Like FIFA is like really focused on opening packs and stuff, Zex. But this game, I mean, the mode that we play is Dynasty mode. Like we play like career mode. What's this song? This is my theme song. It's the Mormon anthem. So it's called Mad City. Like MAAD, 2 A's. Damn. Oh my. How did our playing style get nerfed? Whenever we didn't have a game, how did it change? Our playing style went down a week that we didn't even have a game. Oh, you're in a recruiting battle for this guy. I mean... Dude, Tulane? It's either here or Tulane. Oh, come on. Bro, you dumb, Manson. The features and like the recruiting and all that stuff is done so well. But it's just like they gotta fix the gameplay bugs, man. Like it's so irritating. Come on, dude. We're actually gonna lose this guy to Tulane. We're really gonna lose this guy to Tulane. Vaughn is committed to Utah. Increased boost for DB recruits when a current DB hits a skill cap. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy this because we're like in a recruiting battle, right? And then I'm gonna go to my DBs. And I'm gonna try and make sure they get a look right here, skill cap. So maybe I can do this enough to increase people's interest enough to where he'll take it. That's not gonna work there. This guy, Rodney Timu, has a lot of opportunity here. I'm getting points mid-season. Damn. Damn, actually, hold on. That might not. I'm dumb. I think I maxed these guys out whenever I shouldn't have already. Oh, here's one. Okay, isn't there's a max? Man. Round. Gene Hicks, freshman. Oh, I made my own like sports playlist of like a bunch of games, a bunch of songs from like FIFA and Madden, and I just a bunch of so yeah. So this is my own one, but yeah, I mean it's like a sports game playlist. No need to be sad. Okay, Tavian St. Clair. Give him a couple points of power. 99 throw power. I thought the game playlist was fire. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's from like all kinds of sports games. Okay, let's keep moving. I don't want to max him yet, that's all. No need to be sad. Jeremiah Smith Heisman. Texas Bowl in 1 week against LSU. View job offers. Florida State, Georgia Tech, Michigan State, Illinois. Early signing day. Oh my gosh, please, dude. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Four-star defensive end Brandon Woodhead is normal dev trait. Jason McCallum, 6'4", 240, 86 speed, 81 strength. This guy might be a tight end. He has star development. He's an athlete. Who? Aries Osbone. Elite. 6'4", 248. Elite is giga rare. This is so rare. Wait, those are our only commits? Wait, that's all we had? Oh my gosh, there's... What? Dude, we barely missed on all these guys, and they're all elites. There was 3 elites in a row. Oh my gosh, there's so many elites. Reg develops by Bastion Ledge. Wait, really? 3 commits, 37 transfers. True. Okay, view job offers. Boise State head coach, NC State head coach, South Carolina head coach, USF head coach. Really? That's so interesting. Do I play the bowl? Wait. Wait, what? Coach Rhett Lashley and his Mustangs passed the first test and set their sights on the college football quarterfinals. Force loss. I don't want to. I kind of want to skip this game and just rush the offseason. What time is it? 8:30? I can rush an offseason. Man, you know what kind of sucks? It feels like bowl games don't really mean anything if they're not in the playoffs anymore. Am I wrong? The introduction of a playoff system kind of killed the culture of college football bowl games. Do we really lose? In real life, bowl games give a ton of money for the facilities and NIL and give them meaningless. Most coach. Well, no. I mean, I understand that. Don't get me wrong. Okay, because it's to get like sponsor money and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, like, in general, bowl games are kind of like, eh. Probably Bowl was pretty cool. Yeah, true. Actually, it was. Yeah, sometimes players would sit out if they're going to get drafted. Yeah, I get that, Austin. Okay. Let's see who won. Ohio State beats Oregon for the national championship. Oregon went to 2 national championships in a row. And then Ohio State won 2 in 3 years. Man, that kind of is the problem with college football is you don't really have the parity. The one player who sat out. Didn't Jadeveon Clowney sit out? Am I wrong about Jadeveon Clowney sitting out? No. But the hit against Michigan was the prior year. And then he sat out the next year. Didn't he? Am I remembering that wrong? He did sit out his junior year bowl? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't remember. It definitely happened sometime. Yeah, it wasn't super common, but it would happen. Connie did not sit out his junior year. Oh, really? I don't remember. Christian McCaffrey did? I don't really remember. I watched him live hit the Michigan running back in the Outback Bowl in Tampa. Really? On the YouTube stream, your voice is super delayed. Are you sure? How come I'm not seeing YouTube chat show up? And nobody in YouTube chat is saying anything. Wait, YouTube chat, try saying something? Are you just not talking? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's working now. Yeah, maybe it was just on your end. Next elevation. Thank you for the 84 months, dude. Okay, let's see our team just get gutted. Actually, hold on. This isn't too bad. We lose Tiger Bachmeyer. He's going to go get drafted. Tao Johnson trying to get drafted. These are all seniors. Wait, okay, so the underclassmen. Everyone's real wild. Z-Mac Gray, thank you for the prime. Wait, hold on. I can still bump these guys up. I'm gonna try putting some. Oh no, Glasgow. Oh yeah, I knew he was senior actually. This guy's super good. Okay, who's leaving? Demond Williams wants to leave because of playing time. McKay Hillstead wants to leave because of playing time. LeGregory Bow wants to leave because he doesn't have enough pro potential. Dorian Patterson wants to. Some 3 quarterbacks want to leave. Sandy Tuala wants to leave. What? Who? Johnny Rahman wants to leave for pro potential. What? Now my prestige is still 3.5. We can try and persuade up to 8 players. So, should we try and persuade all of them? Well, nope. 2, 3. Let's just take them for the depth. Wow, okay. Persuasion chance high? Wait, these guys are high and they're not leaving. Or they're leaving. What? Okay, 1 guy stayed. We need some of the depth. Okay, 2 guys stayed. We really needed the receiver help. Okay. I mean, I'm not like bent out of shape about these guys leaving or anything, but oh, especially look at this. This guy's capped. Yeah, that guy's capped at 75. I'm bumping these guys' ratings up that are here and leaving because I want them to do well in the draft, right? Parker Kingston 07, dude. What a legend. You know what? I kind of wonder if I focused on IQ more. If it would be good for them. Okay, I shouldn't worry about this anymore. Okay, so we actually didn't do so bad on the transfer in the transfer department. Well, they already are, Dr. Levin. Don't worry about that. Okay. So now we're locked tight in the recruiting battle with this guy. For Tulane, the #1 recruit in the country. Is he going to go to Tulane or is he going to go to SMU or BYU? Oh, look at that. He actually got buffed. Because playing style, conference pursuit, pro potential. Okay, that's way better than it used to be. Oh my gosh. Dude, we may have. We may have just signed this guy if we had beat Iowa State. Yeah. At this, so now that signing day has happened, now I go through and I remove everybody I lost. Man, I didn't have anybody decommit this time. Did I? Maybe I wasn't looking close enough. Or like I wasn't even in the running for anybody decommitted. I notice your shorts are on. Any comment? No comment at this time. Please respect the privacy of me and my family. Thank you. In these trying times. Bro, I have 3 guys who signed with me. Are you serious? We have 3 signing. Ooh, Kalik Lockett, the #1 transfer from Saxe, Texas. He's transferring from Texas. Number 117 ranked recruiting class. This guy wants to come here. 6'2", 189. He wants to go to a championship contender, 5-star. Hold on, this guy might be that dude. I know, right, Dr. Levin? It's like they don't want to pay for the licenses, I guess, but it's like, ugh. Bum, 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 bum. What's this guy's name? Awomagbi Fengupo. Daniel Escalante. Oh, that guy's from Provo, Utah. Oh wait, he's a center from Utah. He went to Utah last year. Wait a second, that's my name. Carson Calfusi. Wait, what? Another Calfusi? He went to Utah too. Wait, we're getting these Utah transfers. from Cibolo Steel High School. Jaden Brown Demery. Do we just offer anyone who wants to come here? I mean, wait, now all of a sudden we need 3 quarterbacks? What the hell happened? Dude, if we get the #1 transfer in the country and then the #1 high school recruit in the country, that would be insane. Is it going to happen? Probably not. But if it did, woo. Because we need help at receiver. We need help in our secondary and we need help at receiver. Okay. Okay, how many more guys are there? Sammy Ware. Dude, DeMarcus Ware was a god. DeMarcus Ware was crazy, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. DeMarcus Ware is freaking nasty, dude. Dude, the transfer portal is so weird, dude. The transfer portal, like, made college football so weird. I mean, should I even bother with these 2-star transfers? Wait, 2-star transfers aren't worth, really? But I need depth. No, I'm talking about in real life, the transfer portal sucks. I'm talking about the real life transfer portal. Like, Calic Lockett. Okay, this is the #1 guy. Scout. 99 short route running. 99 medium route running. 99 agility. What? We don't need to scout these guys, but I want to, just so I know what we're working with here. Escalante. Okay, let's see who got drafted. Let's see the results of the draft. Tiger Bachmeyer, round 2. Glasgow, round 2. Tao Johnson, round 3, second round. Oh, man, it sucks we didn't have a first rounder. Kalen Ellis, 7th round. Gentry, 7th round. Okay. Yeah, Gentry there. Don't talk about people's parents, please. I don't care if you don't like someone, but like, or you're making a joke, but don't talk about people's parents. Master Motivator. Cool. Thanks, Don Shot Cakes. This kid I know has a dad that's a jackass. It's me. I'm the dad. Let's see. Draft results. Okay. Wait. I forgot to do this. Wait, no, did I? No, I got it. Okay. We are gonna get through this actually in a second now, thankfully. Oh my gosh. Are we real? I think we're really gonna lose this guy, man. We are really gonna lose this guy, aren't we? What's up, Soy? I hope I'm guessing right on that one. Okay, let's see. Brown Demery. Oh man. Ding, 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 ding. Frick! I misclicked. I hope that doesn't come back to shaft us. I kind of don't care anymore about these guys. Where is this guy? Muhammad Mamula? Muhammad Mamula. We need Muhammad Mamula. Moma Moo. Why is there a nude grandpa talking to kids about how buffed he is? Because he's jacked and tan. Oh my gosh. We're gonna lose this guy, aren't we, man? This dude's a drama queen? Yeah, like, come on, bro. Ugh, man. I'm gonna just guess on him, on Kalik. Because I don't think we're gonna get him. Man. There's no way we can tell, man. Championship contender is such an important one, but like, does he have a deal? That's his deal breaker. Ugh. We just have to. I mean, do we play it? Frick! Is it too conservative to send the house instead of hard sell? I think it might be too conservative. And we need to just be aggressive with it. No such thing. Right? Yeah, I think I don't have a chance if I don't hard sell. But like, look at the options for hard sell. It could be primetime player, CAA plus. It could be hometown hero, championship contender, A, B minus B. It could be house call, brand exposure, coach prestige, championship contender. Like, there's so many different options. It's not that one. It's not that one. So there's 3 of them. It could be. It could be house call. It could be hometown hero, or it could be primetime player. Primetime player has an A plus in it, so maybe I just try this and hope. His deal breaker is championship contender, unfortunately. You can't send the house and sway. Okay, hold on. Idea. Oh, I don't think I have the coach ability for receivers, do I? Damn, I'm 1 point away. I could try and go through my... Thanks, Zax. Yeah, I don't think people really watch these. I feel like people don't really watch these streams for the game itself. Yeah. I think it's mostly just like the storylines and talking about stuff and the memes, you know? Is double soft sell better than getting a hard sell wrong? Is it? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm saying the game isn't, it's not like people don't care at all about the game. I'm just saying, like, I think it's mostly like, it's just like fun to chill, you know? For the schlongs. That's not for the schlongs. Oh man, I think you're right. I think maybe we do. Maybe I'll unlock it. What? This is gonna be on season 3. Daniel Escalante, Carson Calfusi, Jaden Brown Demery. Okay, these guys are depth guys. Bishop Turner, come on. Evan McClure. Dude, we might barely miss on... Dude, I'm so scared we barely missed the top. We're going to barely miss the top safety and the top player in the country and the top transfer. Damn. Okay. Game plan for Lewis Cobb. This recruiting class actually blows. This is a horrible recruiting class. No, not the good kind. There's a glitch when you're in a recruiting battle. You have to remove and then re-add to the board in order to schedule another visit. Give Rowan down 5 points. Well, we haven't gone through offseason yet. I'm scared that if we remove him, it's going to like break it. Here, let's do this. Smart playing offline this time, yeah, just in case. Oh, buddy. A+ playing style, please. I hope this works. I need a fix. TJ Capers, junior transfer from, is this guy from Miami? Bienvenido a Miami. Kid in the Singleton. This guy just locked us out? This guy locked us out. We're his only offer. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Nobody else wants you, dude. Okay, we're coming in on these guys in the 11th hour. Late offers, second offers on these dudes. See how it goes. See how it goes. We just need depth. Pat Fargus, John Stock, Quincy Ivey. Damn. Have it free. We're actually going to lose him to Tulane, aren't we? We're going to lose our guy to Tulane, aren't we? This is the last week. Everybody who we get is right here. Jerome Carter. TJ Caber. Okay, that's a good one. There's no way. How many more guys are there? That's it. You're kidding me, dude. We didn't even get Muhammad Mamula with a funny name. Are you kidding me, man?
No way I leave for a week and the Mormons flipped you to BYU. That's the problem with you young kids nowadays.
Wait.
Just no loyalty at all.
Wait, hold on.
Have fun soaking, big man. Pony up.
Hold on. I gotta say. He didn't commit anywhere yet. Wait. Reform try hard. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you, dude. Did he? God. Tulane. The #1 player in the country went to Tulane.
Coach Esfand, you don't have to put on the red light, those days are over. You don't have to sell your body for recruits, Esfand.
That's what you think. Landon Cleveland is a star. Man, I cannot believe this. Jarvis Wilburn is a 65 quarterback. I think I'm going to take my top running back and move him to quarterback. Or sorry, my top. Who's this? Pokaiua Haunga? That guy's a real player. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Power bottom. I think I might move Sion Moa to power bottom. I'm not going to McDonald's, okay? Sesi Vailahi. Wide receivers. David Guac, Johnny Rahman, Bear Buckmeyer, Jojo Phillips. Man, the receiver room is looking bad, dude. Oh, things are looking bad here, chat. Oh, we are in trouble. Vincent Macklin. Look at, you know what's so interesting about this tight end, Vincent Macklin? His best position is actually defensive tackle. Even though we recruited him as a tight end. Like he could play like any position on defense. Swap a DB with great hands for receiver. I legitimately have considered it. But here's the problem. I barely have corners too. I actually have a lot of safeties. Jason McCollum. 78 tight end. Oh my God. What? Dude, some of these athletic tight ends are studs going both ways. .86 speed, 81. I mean, honestly, this guy might pop off as a freaking pass rusher. Studs. Okay, I didn't mean that. Look, even as a running back, this guy's a 75. Cornerback, 71. You know, a 75. It would be kind of cool to have a big running back like this. And he's a star dev train. I mean, wherever you put this guy, he's going to end up being good. Okay, I'm going to move him to receiver. Yeah, we're going to move him to receiver. Oh, man, this team needs... Oh, boy. Oh, man, this guy's raw strength across the board. Man, will this archetype not change? I wonder if I can edit position through here like we used to. Nope, can't do it. Wow. I got rid of it, huh? Well, let me see if I can do this. Yeah, they got rid of position changing completely. Okay. Okay. Okay, look at this. So this is a method. I want to see if it works. Look at this. Ikanasio Tupo, right? You see this guy? Pass protector, left guard, 6'6", 300. So he's capped actually as a junior. He's capped out. So what I want to see is, even though he's capped out as a junior, if I can take him and I can move him outside to left tackle, if it like unlocks his potential a little bit. Because I noticed that this actually did happen to some guys. So I'm going to move him to left tackle. Your goose is cooked? Dude, I think my goose been cooked. So let's see. He was capped. There's the unlock. Look at that. We unlocked him a little bit. You see that? That's good. Everybody type Pog. So let's try and flip-flop him. Let's take him to tight end. That's actually crazy. He would be a starting tight end for us. Actually, I'm just curious. What would this cast be at tight end? Yeah, like, look, he gets a little bit of bonus development, but, you know. Wait, blocking. Wait a second. What is a route? It's when you run and you're saying, hey, quarterback, you idiot, throw me the football. I'm open. That's what a route is. Let's see this. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see who needs to get moved. Jake Griffin needs to get moved. It's obviously, I mean, it's still going to be faster than it was by a lot, to be fair. It used to be bad. Riders on the storm. Rider. Oh. Killer on the road. I wonder if I take him. So he doesn't have any physical traits. Wait, this is so interesting to me. He doesn't have any physical traits, right? So because he doesn't have any physical traits, I can take him. I feel like a freaking mad scientist. And I can move him around. I have points that I can spend on him that were backloaded, right? Like, look at this, route running. Hands, I don't need any of this, right? But I have 5 points in blocking, and it just gives him all the blocking stats in one. You see? So I can give him, give him a taste of everything there. You see that? It's on the kid's face. So that's like eye black is just what we called it. People put that on and it would make your cheeks like not reflect sunlight or like lights in a stadium if you put that on. So like you glare in your eyes. Well, let's put him at fullback and see what happens. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. No, it's actually not. I mean, it is, but it's well, actually, they put out a patch to fix it. To be fair, but I'm doing like some mad scientist stuff that. Wait, where'd he go? Wait, where's our guy? Like, look at Jake Griffin. I took him from an 80 to an 85 overall by just being the scientist. It was my nickname in college. See, like, I can... Ooh. I need to change the song. Good song, but I need to change it. Because... In the mix. I'm cooking. BYU Eugenics. The BYU Eugenics program. Two, 3. Am I getting greedy if I want more than 2, 3? I'm trying to squeeze every bit of performance out of him. I'm overclocking my people. I'm overclocking my athletes, okay? Am I getting greedy? Well, you can't create them. Ooh, 2, 3, 2, 4. Man, but it's straight pass block. Is that gonna? I mean, that's fine. Actually, yeah. No, we're almost done. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't fret. All right, let's see. This guy is here. Escalante. Okay, this is a great
you say
example.
You're trying to milk every last drop out of your athlete's coach? In that case, I'd like to sign up for your foosball program. Winky face.
Thanks, Seth.
Head bang.
Thanks, Seth. Okay, so look at this center. This center was what was he, a 68 overall? Did you guys see that? Now I take him. He has 31 points loaded up. This guy's a prime subject for the program. Okay, prime subject. So keep that in mind. Look at these other guys. Well-rounded, pass protector, agile. Terrell Shaw is here, ready to finally play. Raw strength. Darren Downs. Raw strength. Ooh. Okay, so Phil Logan. We're going to position change him. We're going to put all these guys at fullback and train them as fullbacks. Then we're going to move them back. Okay? Because they don't have physical traits. So you'll lose your physical traits, but they won't. Okay? So broke back positioning, yes. So look at this. Okay, Phil Logan. He only has 2 points. Short, medium, catch. See, none of that is helpful, actually. And he needs 5 points to increase, so that's not really going to help him. But I can at least squeeze 2 points of IQ into him. Neuralink. Okay, that's Phil Logan. And the hope is that I can take these guys and move them away from raw strength. This guy's got 31 points. Oh my gosh, this guy's hard stuck at 59 IQ. Blocking, look at the stats go up. Number go up, happy go up. This is basically. This is a sports playlist. Speaking of 59 IQ. Oh, this guy's got 62. Okay, 6'7", 314. Okay, let's see if now we see. I hope that we can change these guys. The player type they are, the prototype, because raw strength is broken and it costs way too many points to develop them, and they basically don't develop. Damn it. Let's see. Man, he stays at raw strength. Unfortunate. Phil Logan. Damn, he stays at raw strength the whole time. Damn it, that didn't work. Bam, 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 boo, boop, betty, boo, boo, doo. Okay, let's see how Darren Downs does here. Streams are always engaging and fun to watch. Keep the great energy. Thank you, dude. Been helping me get through my mental rut. Well, I hope you get it figured out, man. But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. I'm gonna try putting a point in quickness and see if I can luck out with see if I can luck out with him not being raw strength anymore. I might give up on this in a second, by the way, if I'm like, this is probably taking too long. Because it's starting to take a little bit long. Yeah, thanks for Dystopia. Doo-doo. Okay, Jake Griffin. I think I have to do this for this guy. Because raw strength is so bad. He was an 85. Now, I lost a couple things, but I think it's okay. Ooh, maybe that was not worth. I may have made a mistake. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Turn on T. Make no down do 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 do. Okay, let's move him to center. Okay, left edge. Okay, we have a lot of guys at right edge. Toshali Akana is a star. He's a big-time player for us. 91 power moves. Big pass rusher, right edge. Okay, let's put Tosley Akana into left end. This guy needs to play his elite. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like I should hate this song. This is a girl song, but it's catchy. This is a girl song. The song has cooties. Brandon Woodhead is only normal dev. I wonder if I should take him and just make him fat and put him at D tackle. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some meat on this kid's bones. Actually, no, let's do this. Let's keep developing him. Micah Kaufusi. Wait, what was this? Yeah, the players sometimes mysteriously disappear. Anthony Shivers. Okay. Sam, Will. Oh, yeah. This is what I was going to do. The Thumpers. That's right. That's right. I was taking a guy who's a thumper, and I was gonna put the thumper at D end. Position change. Sarah. This guy, CL. Ooh, look at this guy. Chat, look at this guy. Right edge. If I move him to D end, he becomes an 87. I knew this guy was going to pop off. Yeah, thumper. What? All right. Okay, Star Will linebacker. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Okay, this guy, Marcus McKenzie. Not good. He was capped. So we're going to move him to free safety. Who else do I remember being capped? I think this guy was capped. This guy, Jordan Lester, 84 zone coverage. What's our safety situation like? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so Lester's going to start at free safety. Satwala has to go to... normal impact. Jonathan Cabella. Guys, stop. Just, I can explain later. Because it's like a whole thing. Like, yeah, it's just it's like, yeah, just feel over a bit idea. This song is Dos Puntos Cero. But what does that mean? What did I say? Okay. All right. Oh man, our strong safety situation is so bad, chat. Oh, it is bad. Rodney Timu. This song's making me nauseous. It's good, but fast option by the closing on 1.5 hours. You know what's crazy? It used to be like 4 to 5 hours. And I'm not joking. This is way faster than it was, and we're about done. Yeah, it was weird because it's like I like this, but why am I getting nauseous? And I think it was a song. Welcome to the jungle. We got funny games. We got money, we around. We don't want to move. We know to be the man to move. Whatever you need. I mean, we're one winning, win out on the win. Okay, I think everybody's in the positions they need to be in order to succeed. I think did I unlock this guy's caps? Listening to BYU band music makes you nauseous. That's right. I said what I said. Worship every day. Therian Alexander II. Oh, the third. Oh, wait, this is that jackass who freaking effed us in the A earlier. Okay. Okay, I have to flip-flop Flores. I have to flip-flop Flores. I have to flip-flop Alexander. So chat, type Flores, Alexander, McKenzie. Flores, Alexander, McKenzie. Cabella, oh my gosh, all my corners. Flores, Alexander, McKenzie, Cabella. All have to get flip-flopped. Timu looks like a cuck. He actually is. Okay, so Alexander, free safety. McKenzie, free safety. Cabella. Oh. Purdy guy, think of the 51 months. Chat, that's the real Brock Purdy in chat. Lies. For no reason. Lies in chat for no reason. Gift subs. You have $150 million. Got an extra long steak hoagie in my fridge. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Okay, chat, ready? We're gonna... should I confirm before I press the button? I should confirm before I press the button, shouldn't I? I hope it worked. Ooh, it worked. 1, 2. Come on, 2. Oof. Oof. See what Cabea's got. Oof. See what Flora's got. We're gonna flip-flop Cabea and Mackenzie again. Yeah, but I have to do it to get them. I have to do this to get them through the season, basically, to get us through the season. Otherwise, I'm just effed. You know. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't decide what I'm gonna do with this guy yet. Man, what did I do with this guy? I could have a 240-pound safety. I could also make him a thumper, make him a badass pass rusher, and then move him down. Yeah, but he has 86 speed. That's the thing. This guy can... Now, I could also put him at tight end, where we were having tight end issues, you know? You know what? Let's put him at tight end this year. We're going to put him at tight end this year. Just see what happens with him, you know? See what happens. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Sim ahead. Let's see what happens. Idea or a dream? A dream. I should have saved. Oh, whatever. Tavian St. Clair. Gonna start a new season of the stream? Yeah. .99 throw power for this guy. .93 speed. .99 throw on run, 93 short throw, 96. Oof. Ooh. It's the Ohio State, yeah, Ohio State kid. Mm. .96 overall. .96 overall. This is realistically gonna be his this is gonna be his last season, realistically. That's the Mormon missile launcher. True. .88 speed. 90 speed. Thank goodness. Sesi Vailahi. Okay. Senior redshirt running back. Pokayoa Haunga. One, two. Let's go. Okay, look, we got some speed in our backfield. That's something we wanted to focus on in the off-season training program. Speed in the backfield. Look at this guy. This guy's the freaking truth. Look at him. Landon Cleveland. Mm. '97 speed running back. Mm. Mm. He's got no shake to him, but damn. This guy's got some moves. Or some speed, excuse me. No moves. Got some power, too. Eight speed bonus. See, this we should make this guy our starting running back. This guy should just 100% be the starting running back. Okay, JoJo Phillips. This guy's going to be our big receiver for the season, guys. 6'5", 200 pounds. Kind of skinny, actually. 207 pounds, kind of skinny. '93 speed now. LaMason Waller, this guy was a freshman. He hasn't played very much. This guy hasn't played very much for us, but this guy's got potential. Okay. He's a good young player. Good athlete. Very quick. He's going to be a run after catch guy for sure. Okay, hands. Okay, he's now an 86. He went up +5 overall. Okay, how did David Guac do in the offseason? Yeah, these guys are going to have to play, man. Oh my gosh, he's got potential. Look at this guy. Yeah, maybe, Croton. Yeah, I could see him doing that too, to be honest. See, look at this guy, Johnny Rahman, has a lot of potential here. But he's not going to be very fast. Okay, we moved this running back to receiver this year. 5'10", 225 running back at receiver. 5'10", 225 receiver is crazy, actually. So I could save his points to put the last thing into a point of speed. I could just give him the IQ and just give him awareness. I mean, if he's in, maybe it's like, you just got to be that guy. He's got to be Mr. If he's in the game, he's Mr. Reliable. Yeah. Oh. I forgot to do this with Bear Bachmeyer. Oh, and he has so many points because he has a high dev trait. I forgot that I was going to do this with Bear. Oh, no. Okay, here's what I'll do. Man, over the hill, is that a monster? Is it a monster? Yeah, I think that's right. Actually, you know what I should do with him? Let's bump him. If we go, I want him at like roughly 79, 80 overall. But this needs to be higher, I think. So I think I need to reduce the deep route running. Why not? And then I need to also appearance. He cut some weight in the offseason as he was training for his new role as a receiver. He dropped 15 pounds in the offseason. 13 pounds. Maintained his strength. I don't think he got any stronger. Grew 5 inches. Oh yeah, I forgot to give him this stupid helmet. Okay, we'll give him a real helmet again. No t-shirt. I think the undershirt looks so stupid. Change his jersey style. And we'll give him some gloves now. Yeah. If they change their colors, Yahoo is purple. And now he looks like a receiver. A little bit more, yeah? Like he learned how to actually be a runner now. Yeah, true Beal. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, hold on. I get a little bit more. What's up, Shadow Clip? Okay. No, only certain players like Saga. If they're generated players, but this guy's bugged, actually. So I'm just kind of like moving the abacus left and right, you know? Wait, why am I... Somebody subbing? Thank you for the sub. I don't know why it's not showing up. Chad, is the 77 overall team going to win the Natty? Oh, dear. I'm doing the development for the starters here. Oh, my gosh. This guy's got potential. He's impact only, but his caps are huge. This guy's got so much potential. We don't worry about the IQ, chat. It's fine. Going down around me. All the time. Damn. Okay. Not a lot to work with there. Excuse me. I lost count of sheep. Can't quit. Now, there's so many skill points, just high development, and he's just, I kind of stockpile him too. Going older all the time. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Some solid development there, huh? Mark Naboo. See about Chidester. Caden Chidester. Chidester sounds like somebody who's like sneaky. Or something, like shyster. Mark Naboo. Okay. Okay, table time. Stop. Oh my gosh, this guy looks terrible. Why does that keep happening? Why am I hearing a bunch of resub sounds? There's no wild progress? Yeah. I don't know what that is. Is recruiting harder this year? I don't think so. My sub ends today. 07. Center of the future? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, B-Hill. I hope things aren't getting too crazy. It's kind of harder this year because they did nerf the recruiting tree. It's true, I guess so. Yeah, of course, dude. Okay. We are almost done. Oh my gosh, Terrell Shaw, yes. This is the guy we needed to pop off. This guy, whoo. We need this guy to pop off so bad for us. Yeah, we needed that bad. Now, I feel like, wait, does overall only go up 1 point, even though he got 8 strength, 14 run blocking, 12 run block? Huh? Oh, it's because his archetype is pass protector. No IQ? I don't care if he knows how to read. I didn't bring him here to know how to read. I do wonder if the low IQ gives him a lot of flags. Oh, you know what? This guy's overall will go higher if I do this versus... Interesting. It's so interesting how that works. Joe Brown has developed into a beast, but he's not very strong. This guy just went up like 10 points of overall. I genuinely don't know how important strength actually is for the O-line. Omega important? Really? Yeah, I feel like it should be important. Oh my gosh, like all my right tackles are are weak. This is the first time I haven't auto progressed, and it's because of I'm trying to stockpile some points on some guys. So I'm taking a little bit longer. I'm sorry. Why is all the points for raw strength are so big? It's too many points. Trying to keep a level head. Oh dear. I didn't split my guys up good, but it's okay. Ooh, big dev for this guy. Tassili Akana, 62 points. Huge dev. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 boy. This guy's gonna be a pass rushing beast. I actually thought he would go up more overall, but it's more about the traits, isn't it? I wonder what awareness and what does awareness really do for a D lineman? Do you really need to know what's going on? Do you really need to know the play call? I said baked instead of weak. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. Max Alford. So this is the guy I moved. Okay, let's look at our reg. I think Acera is going to be big time. 87 overall now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our pass rush is going to be devastating. Yeah, we have two, I mean, we have two guys who are just monster power moves at defensive end. And then this guy too, Dominic Lolesio. Ray Johnstone. This guy's name is Ray Johnstone. Oh, this is guys who are a part of the offseason program. So the freshmen, it doesn't show the freshmen yet. Okay, D tackles. Carson Calfusi. 58 IQ, new record. New record. Okay. You got boogers? Probably. Okay, I went slower than I could have. I thought I could do this faster. And I got a little bit carried away. I'm sorry. I apologize, chat. Okay, that guy is there. Okay, Sam linebackers. Micah Calfusi. One stop. Ooh. We just got to work on him in pass coverage, I think. Okay, Calfusi, that's big time development for Calfusi. Anthony Shivers. Miles Hall. Okay, this guy's got potential. I'm gonna make it count. Where is that coming from? I don't think they would do it, Kutch. I have no idea. I can't figure out where it's coming from. No, it wasn't. It wasn't mods. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the linebackers are looking good now, man. I'm just doing the starters that matter, and I was gonna auto, but I don't really, I'm like scared to auto because I think it'll break it. Oh, this matters a lot. This is like corners. You can only do this during the off season. I should because I'm going into the season, right? Yes, 81, 84 man. Oh, 88 man. Okay. Oh, that's a big unlock. That is a big one. '88 corner. They're developing good. Ooh. All I hear is sliders. This is big, chat. This is big. We're deving good. Jonathan Cabea. Zone. Oh, man. This might not be great. First one, if Esfand is balding. I'm not balding, though. Said Rodney TV looks like a cock. I don't know why I don't know why that's so funny to me. The team fixed now? Almost. Almost. We're almost there. Want to auto-develop? It depends on who it is. But, like, I have guys that I'm trying to stockpile points on for some stuff. And I'm worried that I auto-develop and then it auto-develops all of them. And all of a sudden I'm fricked. You know? But I usually like the starters. I like developing the starters myself. Does he have weapons to throw to? A few. Dude, Jordan Lester has 94 catching. The hell? Was this all you want this year? I don't know about this year. Okay, we're gonna hope this year, but every year that compounds on one another. I don't have a booger. Pounds come. Eric Huma. Thanks, dude. Jared MB, think of the prime. First message prime. Nice. BYU just became my new favorite streamer. Oh, frick. Yeah, what I do. So, Jared, here's what I do is I do these franchise rebuilds. I used to. I was like super football brain for a long time, and I used to work at SMU, and then Now what I do is I stream and I buy clothes from the different schools. Yeah, and then I RP them. Yeah. They're probably not on audio alert. It did not. This beautiful man. Falatau Satuala is this guy's freaking big time. I mean, I might as well just give him another point of speed. Yeah. 90 safety. I'm friends with the cousin. He's going to be a stud. Nice, dude. Oh boy, Gene Hicks, man. We got to get that speed up. Ball So Hard University. Oh my gosh, dude. Not getting a point of speed whenever you try and level up their quickness is so, like, gut-wrenching. It's so important these guys develop, man. And we're getting that? Yeah, we're about to play one. Time takes us. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're about to start the season. Yeah, off season went a little bit longer than I wanted it to. It went like 2.5 hours. It used to go like literally 4 or 5 hours. It was insane before. Is the QB that suspended still on the roster? No, we're going into season 3 right now. We're going into season 3. So what we did with him, the RP was that I didn't play with him for 7 games because he was a redshirt senior. He wasn't going to transfer because of how the game works. So I'm like, okay, well, if he's not going to transfer, I don't want to like get rid of him. So I didn't play with him. So I played with like backup quarterbacks the first year, and we did okay. We didn't do great, but. The reason why you can't go to the Natty with this team, I don't know. We have certain players that are good, but the team is still it's up in the air for sure. I think realistically we need 2 seasons. This one and then maybe next year. How did SMU finish? We won the national championship and then we lost in the playoffs. Okay, here we go. We can compete. We can compete. 84 overall, but I think it's some work still. Let's not make any conference changes. Yeah, we could win the Big 12. Get in the playoffs, and when you're in the playoffs, who knows what's going to happen? Five more seasons. Five stars only. Nick Shockey. So here's what I do. I go and I offer all the 5 stars. I put all the 5 stars on the board. Three 5-star quarterbacks? But coach, we always lose. Gonna ignore that part. Oh my gosh, we have so many seniors, man. Clap your hands if you're working too hard. Chat, clap your hands if you're working too hard, be honest. Sam Cunningham. Clap them cheeks. The hell? Connor Dig Ass. Simon King. We only have white running backs. Why do we? Hell. All right, whatever. The team full of Peyton Hillis's. BYU. I think I have more hours this year. I think it gave me more hours as I leveled up as a coach. Corbin Mines, Miles Kongbo, Aziz Adebayor, Chuck Kugbilla, Robert Davey, Mike Filipovich, Jason Aldrich, Alfonso Masafilo. Angela Wentz, Leo Camper. Camping for weird. Nate Cookus. Nate Cookus. Cookus is a good name. Tito Cloud. Dion Huma. Wait, deal breaker for what? Playing time. Oh my gosh, you're such a loser. Ben Free. Marquise Isaac. Sam Cunningham. Sir Cunningham. The Joshua Bonani. Kenya Piper. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hello, is Kenya Piper there? Are you kidding me? At BYU? Of course not. That's crazy. Kenya Piper is crazy. Jamal Barden, Simon King, Ernest Curl. Dude, JJ Hazelwood. Oh, JJ Hazelwood's not a gem. He's the #1 in the country. Dude, Kenya Piper is an insane name. A 5-star gem lineman.
55.
55, DM Curator. Thank you for the 55 months, dude. Dante Isaac. Ooh, Malcolm Williams. 89 speed, 91 throw power. Nathan Osbone. Osbone's brother. This is Osbone's brother that we recruited. Cameron Willett. Okay. Okay. Some of these gems, outrageous. Did you watch wrestling when you were younger? Not really much. Corbin Vines. Like, I thought wrestling was cool, but I didn't really watch it. Miles Kongibo. Aziz Adabawar. Chuck Kugbilla. Robert Davey. Dude, Kenya Piper. That is such a... Filipovich! Damn it, Filipovich! Okay, Kenya Piper, please be good. Custom schedules. Wyoming Cowboys. Guys. What? Actual raid boss college team. What? Should we play them? I'll play them. I don't give a damn. I'll play them. I'll beat their ass. Play at Bama. Oh my gosh. Should we? I kind of want to see what the stadium atmosphere will be like. Hold on. Here's what I want to do, actually. Here's actually what I want to do. I want to try to super just maybe giga try hard as possible and see if I can win this game. See, we're trying to win. I was, but I'm just saying, I'm talking like giga maximum try hard. The highest degree of try hard I'm gonna go. Like, run the ball, run the clock down. Yeah. Like, no exciting plays. Like, it's gonna be the most boring game you've ever seen in your lives. Okay? Yeah, I might even punt. Okay? Do it after week 0? Wait, why? No, I want to play at home. I'm gonna try and win a game. It's gonna be so boring. Yeah, because like I gotta win with like, look, I don't just try and win games, chat. I don't. I try and win with swag. Okay, and like that's just life. Okay, this is gonna be like a swagless win. But I kind of want to have. You know what I honestly want to do? I'm mad scientisting a couple things here. And I think in order to do those mad scientist things, I need to play Bama. I have to. It's the only way.
Have you ever seen the meme picture of the little woman on the coach with the 5 or 6 black guys behind her? That team is the 5 black guys. I don't need to go further with this. Tread carefully, boy.
Oh, man. If you do Alabama week 3, you can have them for a recruiting visit. Oh, no, because I don't want to. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Oh, they're straight 99s. Yeah, recruits, come watch us get beat by Bama. They're 15 each across the board, 99s. I'm gonna. Oh. I'm gonna play so cheese. Everything to do the cheesiest way to play. I'm gonna try so hard. Okay. Gentlemen, are you ready? We're going to give Alabama the business. Can you look at Bama's roster? Thanks, Congress. Yeah, all I do is eat creatine. I don't even work out. It's sick. Okay, let's look at Alabama's roster. Hi, Ethan. Hello. Bro, their entire first page is 90s. And then some. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, at least their quarterback's an 87. Air Noland. This guy's freaking Air Jordan. Yeah, maybe we get lucky and they don't play good. Oh, chat, by the way, Sasha's coming this week. We're going to plan some IRL stuff to do. I don't know why I randomly thought of that.
Chat coach is about to be spit roasted. Grab some snacks. This is going to be fucking hell of an ass kicking.
Guy, it's not going to be that bad. Oh my gosh, these running backs are disgusting. Look at these running backs, dude. $60 overall. No depth. JoJo Phillips, LeMason Waller, Bear Bachmeyer. We move this running back to receiver, Suwon Mua. Freshman tight end, Jason McCollum. We're going to really run with a true freshman tight end? Jake Griffin. I just want to play Conquest Dark. Hey, well, soon you can play Hell Clock coming out in a couple days. Mormon freshman, bro is 23. He's not a walk-on, okay? Okay. Our linebackers are actually pretty good. Stop stalling, play Bama. Hold them. I gotta get my kicker's kick power. Oh my gosh, he has 84 kick. Okay, all of his, look, throw power. Wait, that was insane, by the way. I don't know why this is his name. I'm sorry. Yeah, just some things just don't say out loud, and this is one of them. Yeah. Oh, we have a freshman kicker. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum da na na. Hey, does anybody know anything? Does anybody know if wear and tear off turns off injuries? Turns off wear and tear related injuries. So now they're banana. Bear Bachmeyer is a 95 overall gadget player. Okay, I think our corners are ready. '94 zone, '82 zone, '78 zone. Is he setting up the next season? No. Wait, who did I not use? Who did I not use the skill points? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Fellas, you know what we're going to wear today? We're going to wear the all blacks. You know why? Because it's going to be a funeral for Alabama. Dressing me on. I think this looks so good with a blue helmet. Paul, come on. It just ended. You missed it. Okay, gentlemen, here it is.
We're set for a Power 4 conference matchup. It's the SEC versus the Big 12. Both sides looking for a statement victory today. Welcome to the home of the BYU Cougars, Lavelle Edwards Stadium in Provo, Utah. As we'll see the #3 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 25th ranked team, the BYU Cougars. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
No tables, they just ended. You guys missed. You gotta pay attention. It was like, no, it literally just ended. It ended like within 5 minutes.
Alabama will kick.
You should put an overlay up when the tables are open. Do you guys watch the stream or no? You emote. I will do a poll. Do we redo the tables? Yes or no? You guys have 1 minute on the tables. Here's your voting. Oh, man. Some of you may notice that there is an overlay on the screen. Let's see. No, not that overlay. Ignore that. The top right of the screen. It's always there. Wait, my eyes just started working right now. Oh my gosh. There's 10 seconds left. Wow, yes is actually starting to pick up. Oh my god. Are you guys gonna do 50? If you guys make this 50-50, I will be so mad. I'm doing it down to the single digits. Wait. Oh, it is no. 868 to 859. Oh. Oh. Okay, now we're going to... Hold on. Now this is going to be another poll. One minute on this poll. Okay, do we redo the last poll to see if we should redo the tables? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. I stopped it. I do actually feel kind of bad that it was 50-50, but I don't think it was real. I think people are trolling. This guy listens to chat? Yeah, I know, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm a big believer in snooze, you lose. Sometimes. Other times, I do whatever I want. And other times, I always just do whatever I want. Okay. Heads, we will redo the tables. Tails, it is done. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're redoing the tables. Oh. That's tails, that's heads. That's heads. Wow. What are the odds? Let me bet on the next coin flip. We're redoing the tables. We are redoing it.
No, you never opened the tables for me, dick. Fuck these people all.
You guys need to learn to pay more attention to anything and everything I do, say, breathe, whenever I said so, okay? But then sometimes don't pay attention whenever I'm being stupid, because I'm probably just joking. Okay. The tables are opened. This is your last chance. I will take this time to get a sandwich.
I swear to fucking God, if we have to restart the tables one more fucking time, you're all getting deported, so get your damn bets in now. And
let me call the Russians to help.
How are there so many believers? Help, I missed the table. It's still open. They are 99 overall. We are an 84. Chat, I don't know if you guys noticed.
The tables are open. For anybody not paying attention, vote win. This is an easy game.
Okay. Chat, by the way, this will be the last you'll see of BYU or college football until the next time I stream it. Unless you are watching the VOD. As most things go. Wait, I forgot to bet. God. Fellas, listen up.
Coach, I missed the tables. What the hell, please, Red Owl?
Gentlemen.
I missed the tables. Can you do a poll to restart the tables again, please?
No.
Also, fuck Syracuse.
Okay. Gentlemen, listen up. Alabama. Okay? This is one of the most storied franchises. Schools, what's wrong with my hair? Dynasties in the history of college football. And they had a couple down years, you know, maybe barely making the playoffs. That's a down year for them. But now they're back. They say this might be the best football team that the University of Alabama has ever put together. Everybody's been talking about them all off season, okay? But gentlemen, there's more to talk about than just Alabama, okay? there's more to talk about than just Alabama. You know why? Because BYU is here too.
Just getting this out the way. This loss is brought to you by McDonald's. Use code interception for 20% off. We did wait for Coke to put in real sugar. We put real fucking Coke in our Coke. After this loss, you're going to need it.
I don't know why that plays in the locker room on the PA system. It doesn't make any sense to me. But this is what we have to focus on, man. This game is not going to be easy, but we have all the talent in the world. All the talent that we need to be able to go out there and compete with these guys, okay? We have every single ounce of talent, I promise, okay? All we have to do, we have to go in there and play smart football, okay? Follow your assignments. Block up front, okay? Run the damn football, okay? Don't drop passes. Cover your man. Hold your blocks. Fill your gaps, all right? This ball game is going to come down to 5 plays or less, I guarantee it. 5 plays or less, I guarantee it. You never know what...
Oh my God, Coach.
What?
I heard what the media said. They say Alabama is gonna tear us a new asshole. But I don't want a new asshole. Ah! No!
Hey, relax. Relax, Landon Cleveland, okay? You have to focus, all right? You have to do what it takes to win the damn ball game, okay? Let's go out there and let's go win this thing. Tavian St. Clair, break them out. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Good start to the game.
Back to the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So BYU's offense is up first today. And here comes the veteran running back. He has poured a lot of himself into this program throughout his career. And
all the talent in the world isn't going to save you from this massacre that's about to commence. Take this.
Matchup.
And this.
Oh.
You're probably going to need this as well. And this for good luck.
That's a tank.
Hold up. Did my depth chart... I'm telling you, I think the depth chart is like not saving. Yeah. I swear, dude, the depth chart doesn't save sometimes. Is that not crazy? Yeah, what the hell? Stalling. Okay, I said I was gonna go giga try hard. The most maximum of try hard I was going to give. Okay, and I'm gonna try so hard. Nobody's ever tried as hard as me. Okay, that's how try hard we're going. Bing, 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 bing. Okay.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack,
but he was
If you look at player
instantly
details and
pushed
depth chart,
back.
doesn't say it.
The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Okay, Bear Bachmeyer on the outside. JoJo Phillips. He's our only returning receiver. McCollum, the true freshman tight end.
To throw, it's St. Clair. Defense makes the stop very close.
Okay.
To a first down.
Coach, Jesus Christ could come down from the heavens and set up your depth chart, and you still would have no fucking shot to win this game. Doubters rise.
You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum.
Okay, Tavian St. Clair, okay.
Week-to-week basis.
Have any of the Murders? They have. They have.
Looking for a receiver. Running back has it on a screen now.
Oh, God. Oh my God. He just got decapitated. He took his head off, dude.
Get the running back
Okay.
just get his hands on the football. Also, nice easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled.
I'm running as much clock as humanly possible, chat.
Being a huge play.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Nice solid run here.
This isn't a night game because the TV stations thought it was going to be a blowout.
On 1st and 10.
He keeps it, QB draw. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Big moment of the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. He missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, no change in the score. So Alabama's offense out there for their first possession. And they feature an experienced wide receiver who chose to come back for his senior season, Kirk, and add to what's been a really solid career so far.
I think they're going to score on the first
play.
play.
This offense is knowledge of the scheme and the experience that he's been able to work with this quarterback. This defense.
Okay.
Okay. Try to get him the football early and often. Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Caught behind the line. It's Lewis.
Okay.
Quickly after the
3rd and 5, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 5, boys, 3rd and 5.
Positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, you kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Just underway at this home.
What happened to SMU Dynasty? We got fired.
To throw, it's no.
We actually won the national championship. Yes! We stopped him! We stopped him! Okay.
Down defensive play. Punt team ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner brought down.
Why did he just turn around?
One final play before the end of the quarter. An inside give now from the shotgun.
Oh, no! Dude, I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone.
Wrap up this first quarter.
First game of the season, I scheduled 99 overall Alabama.
For the second quarter here, both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the
Dude,
first
I think we have a chance. I actually think we have a chance. Because their quarterback's not that good. The quarterback, oh, he's good, but he's an 87. But they have 2 90-plus running backs. And they have a good O-line.
So here we go, first play.
Coach, you know when the tables, I need to switch
the offense
sides.
has a first down. Ball handed to the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Dude, Landon Cleveland had crazy depth, dude, in the offseason.
You know, offensive linemen are just absurd.
He's fast.
They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what. They have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Dude, I'm starting to get some confidence, man. Yeah, we still have St. Clair, but I think he's going to graduate this year. I think he's going to go pro. Nice.
Quickly caught in the right flat. And he's
okay.
Down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Okay.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Bachmeier.
Dropping back. It's St. Clair. Caught over the middle.
Oh my gosh.
Finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Dude, believers, I think we're gonna win this one. Okay.
And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get.
Did you guys see the time of possession?
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And that pass is way off the mark. Not
Look at the time of possession.
Well, they've had a great rhythm throughout this drive, over 70 yards on the drive, but now an incompletion, and it brings up a big fourth down to see if they can keep this going.
I'm being as cheap as possible.
It's a fake. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw.
No, my gosh.
It's gonna fall incomplete. No surprise there. Oh, they gambled there.
Dre Kirkpatrick Jr.? Hold on. Didn't Dre Kirkpatrick just play at Alabama like 10 years ago?
On the 3-point.
That was a good call. I had them beat. They just out-athleted us.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Grab behind the line, it's Lewis. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a first down.
The pass rush closing in. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Dropping back. It's Nolan. Grabbed by the receiver. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here. After the play.
Man.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. No huddle here for the offense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looks to the left, pass caught. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
When you throw an out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback. That was great execution.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hale.
You call a quick out on third down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Oh, what a grab!
Damn.
The offense called
Damn.
a timeout here. That's
So
the third
close.
And final of the half. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Now in the red zone, it's Nolan. Makes the catch. Tackle's made quickly, but
Okay.
they are knocking on the door at the 8-yard line. And they quickly spike the football to stop the clock. So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Back to pass. It's Nolan. Caught near the goal line. Can't quite make it. He stopped short at the 2-yard line.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Trying to throw for it on third and
Huge.
pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play.
Why'd you time out? They had enough time. They had enough time for a field goal. They had enough time.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here
So I
comes
might
the
as well call a
field goal.
timeout and give myself enough time to just hope for the best.
This is just a chip shot. Oh, and he's off
They missed!
target. It's no good. With that miss, the score remains the same.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half.
Let's see if this works. Let's see if they bite. Bachmeier.
Oh, he throws it back.
Please. No, the flag, bro.
Steps out of bounds after a huge pickup, but hang on. There is a penalty marker on the play. This one might be coming back.
Ugh.
What a huge moment. That long play wiped away by a penalty. The offense with a long way to go now. Looks like the final play of the half coming up.
I'll try. I don't think they'll.
Oh, he throws it back.
You're kidding. You're kidding. Yes!
Grab near the sticks. It's Bachmeier. And he breaks loose down the left.
Yes!
It's a foot race. Touchdown, BYU.
Let's go!
Catch him there.
My, oh my. Now that's a play that makes your jaw touch the floor.
Let's freaking go, baby!
To take it the distance on one play is definitely an offensive
Holy!
Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime.
Smart play beforehand to run out of bounds with 2 seconds left. Thank you. You guys like my awareness? That's you like my game sense? You like my awareness? I saw the flag, so I ran out of bounds to save time. To make sure that I had enough time for one play.
Textbook routes and then show that breakaway speed
No, that play doesn't work every time. I tried it last season, one of the games, and it just kept getting blown up. It worked one time, and then it failed like 8 times.
That'll be the story of this second half.
Yeah.
For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
I just know the penalty was on you. I made a calculated decision that the penalty was more than likely on me based on what I saw on the field. Gentlemen. The whole half was cinema. It really was, gentlemen. Fellas. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? That's what this team is capable of. All right? Championship caliber football. All right? This game ain't over yet, but that was a hell of a first half. Okay? That was a hell of a first half. Everybody should be proud. Every single person in this locker room should be proud as hell about that first half, but we ain't done yet, okay? The job is not over. We need to focus up, and we got another 2 quarters left, and it's going to be a bloodbath just like that first 2 quarters was, okay? Just like the first 2 quarters, all right? These guys are going to be scratching and clawing, and you know they feel disrespected, okay? They're upset, but we have them on their heels. The fact that we ran that shit on them twice in a row, they're going to come out in that second half, and they're going to be playing angry. What is the best way to match somebody playing angry? You hit them in the damn mouth, okay? You hit them in the damn mouth, and you make them sit their ass down, gentlemen, okay? You make them sit their ass down. So let's go out there, set the standard, keep that damn standard high in the second half, and beat that ass in the second half, okay?
Hey, Coach, I took a shit in Alabama quarterback's helmet like you said. You proud of me?
Absolutely I am, Bear. Bear Bachmeyer, break him out. That was a hell of a throw, Bear. Hell of a throw. That's exactly why we moved you away from quarterback and put you at receiver, because you could throw a football like that. That's great coaching by me. Oh my gosh.
And the Cougars will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient.
We just have to play hard.
To open up with the pass game.
Yes!
Down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's
squeeze that life, baby.
They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Oh my gosh.
The 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
We're lucky their starting running back is slow. This team has some weaknesses. The starting running back overall is super high, but he's slow. The backup running back, crazy fast. Oh my gosh, yes. Big sack, baby.
This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Nolan. Here's a throw underneath to the back. That was a nice juke.
The starting quarterback also isn't that good.
He's brought down for a short game.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen.
A long way to go for the
Calfusi.
needing this crucial conversion right now.
Oh my gosh, yes! Fumble!
The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football.
Oh my gosh!
Well, just like running back,
you're kidding me, dude.
Ball down and run. They've got to protect it.
Alvin Pufua
from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Dude.
The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground.
Okay, keep milking that clock. We have the lead. We are just going to keep on milking that clock, okay, gentlemen? Keep milking that clock.
He started at 28. They're going to run the option. Look out, room to run here. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Man, the defense, it's all about assignment football. Somebody's got to be able to account for the quarterback, which they do. Nobody's left for the pitch man. Good job by this offense picking up some positive yards.
They'll go with the ground game here.
Okay, just got mashed.
Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Landing Cleveland. Swing pass. Yes, open.
Here on second down. He finds the
oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really
I forgot that this quarterback, this running back, crazy fast, but he's literally like a freight train. He cannot change directions at all. I have to develop his. I have to develop that for him still.
Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Back to throw. It's St. Clair. Looking for the wideout.
Oh yes, JoJo Phillips.
That's enough to move the sticks and give him a first down at the 41. This BYU offense is quickly moving down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Defense stops him short of the first down marker.
It's already fourth quarter? Okay.
Third quarter of play. And it's BYU.
When you chew the clock, it's actually crazy.
As we wrap up the third quarter, let's check out the game stats so far.
11 minutes time of possession.
1 quarter to go. Let's
Good night,
see if
Joogie.
this sets up as a classic finish.
Man, maybe I shouldn't be chewing the clock so much. Chewing the clock feels like I'm cheating.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down.
Why not? Because the game ends too fast.
Obvious false start there, moving too early.
Bro. Never been again if I knew this tag. I said that I'm going to chew the clock.
Will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a
I said I'm going to do the most rat tactics I can possibly find.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion.
Oh.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down play.
The Cougars will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this position?
Oh, I read that too. I just couldn't get just a little bit too slow. Oh, I was almost a pick six, dude. I was almost a pick six.
Looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Back to pass. It's Nolan. Delivers quickly to the left side. What a catch! They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Isaiah Canyon. How do you?
That's a huge play for this
That looks like the most misspelled name.
They haven't scored a point yet, so to be able to come up with a play like this late in the game, maybe some confidence building here to be able to get that first touchdown. Who knows? Maybe they could be in business.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Bill Davis.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's a comeback route. He's in the clear. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48.
It's pronounced Isaiah.
They continue to march toward a game-tying
It's not spelled like
touchdown,
Isaiah.
first and 10. And they'll give it to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Oh my gosh, that was so lucky.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Breaks into the clear. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Come on, BYU. Get loud.
Ball handed off.
Oh my gosh.
And that's a solid.
They're starting to mash.
Able to bring him down.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do.
Fourth quarter AI is kicking in, dude.
On first down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. One of the biggest plays.
Third down.
Really getting into it. Design quarterback run.
Yes.
That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Back there, a 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
Well, the offense rolls
no
the dice
way.
with its play call here on 4th down, and the defense rolls the dice as well by bringing the kitchen sink. Demolish the quarterback that time on the blitz.
I need 2 first downs.
Pounding away with the run game. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
You read the QB draw? Yeah.
Taken by the defense, trying to preserve
QB power
as
play.
much clock as possible for their offense.
I need 2 first downs.
Down after that run on the previous play.
I think they're a man. Okay. I think they're in man. Yeah.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass. It's St. Clair. Pressure is coming. Grab down the middle.
Yes. Yes. Bear Bachmeier, baby. Bear Bachmeier.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
I need one more first down.
Up, it's 1st down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
O-line push.
There, but get nothing.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
It's back-to-back. No, he graduated. The older brother graduated.
The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Now they try to run in here on second down, unable to get the first down. And now, late in a game like this, the big question, do you pass the ball potentially with an incompletion, the clock will stop, or do you play it safe and keep it on the ground?
Short and road complete to the tight end. The defense will wrap him up after about a 6-yard gain. Not enough for the first. It's 4th down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
I get the first down. The game is over.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up.
Thinking.
Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on 4th down. And it's a direct snap. No, he didn't make it. They stopped him short on 4th down, and the door is open. Defense takes over. We could have a dramatic finish now. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here, but they got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. To the air, it's Nolan. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock.
No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Yes!
Not get the throw off. He's taken down.
Huge.
Stage of the game. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's
huge!
Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at the stage of the game. Down one possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. The pocket breaking down. Wide open downfield. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock.
I didn't call a timeout. I don't know why I did that.
1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Scrambling.
Oh, yes!
And it's in.
Yes!
Stepped in front of that bullet. Breaks into the open. Past the 50.
Yes!
The 10.
BYU, baby! Let's go! Yeah! Oh my goodness!
Slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first
Oh
from you,
my
I agree.
gosh!
2 ranked teams going head to head. Really a fun game to watch.
Insane!
Let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting.
Holy!
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here for Kirk.
Oh my gosh! What a way to finish!
EA Sports College Football.
Damn! Damn! Holy! Oh my gosh, yes, they storm the field. The Stormin' Mormons take over the field. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. crazy. Oh, I think I gotta talk to the media. Dude, what a finish.
You know we're soaking tonight after that win, baby.
Oh my Lord. What a game. What a game. What a finish. I'm unbelievably proud of these guys. Let me tell you right now, I'll tell you. There is not a single publication. There's not a single publication in the country that had us winning this game. There is not a single expert on television who had us winning this ball game. But you know what? Experts don't know shit. Experts don't know shit. And what y'all saw there tonight, that proves it. Okay? You come out there, control the pace of the game, control the clock, play some damn good football, and we take home the win. Hell of a game. I'm so damn proud of these guys. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't sexy, but good Lord, was it good.
Coach, I overheard you say big and huge, really huge, sack baby as your big D. Sorry, I mean defense was getting a sack. Could you elaborate on how big those sacks were?
Oh my!
And if those sacks were the difference, please tell us more.
We had
more,
I believe,
please.
8 sacks. We had 8 sacks in today's game. Our defensive line, those of you guys who didn't follow, from last year to this year, we graduated a few people. We didn't lose a whole lot, but we graduated a few key players, and that led to us kind of looking at our scheme and saying, hey, how can we take our scheme? How can we take our guys and find a way to reallocate some of the talent, find a way to put players in position of where they can succeed. And we had some linebackers move down, play defensive end now. We had some guys bump inside. We changed our scheme a little bit, and it allowed us to rush the passer at a much higher level more consistently. So on top of that, we got some good young guys that came in. We got some transfers. So yeah, we're real happy. I mean, the 8 sacks it was phenomenal.
I found these in the hallway. They're your balls. There was a rat chewing on some cheese on top of them.
Yeah.
Just thought you might want them back.
Yeah, I mean, you just put them in the equipment room. Thank you. Yeah, you can just put them in the equipment room. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah. Look, we had to pull some shit.
Congratulations on your thrilling victory.
Thank you.
My office is already typing up the decisive article on this demonstration. You finally put to rest the age-old question of which one is superior, incest or polygamy. Huge win for marriage.
Actual good one. Actual good one. BYU versus Alabama. Mormons versus Alabama. Actual good one.
Coach can't believe it. Never thought my coach would go full pussy to win a game. You going to start wearing pads next, coach? Baby Critwell, baby Critwell, baby Critwell, baby Critwell, baby Critwell, baby Critwell, baby Critwell.
Yeah. It's listen, we had to do some things to win this. Look, we had to do some rat shit. I'll be honest with you. We did some rat shit to win this game. I'm not proud of it. I'm lying. I'm proud of shit because that's the best damn team in college football that we just beat. So we had to do what we had to do. We had to do what we had to do.
Coldplay here. Congrats on the win. We saw you celebrating with your HR manager on the Kiss Camp. Great stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Our the recruiting coordinator. Yeah, it was. We were talking about plans for our director of recruiting operations. We were talking about plans to bring in some, the talent for this next year.
Hey coach, Coldplay here. Congrats on the win. We saw you celebrating with your HR manager on the Kiss Camp. Great stuff.
You already told me. Okay, you didn't have to repeat yourself. We can go next question. Yeah. Anyone at all? Next question. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to have to address that.
Coach, I was not talking about defensive sacks. I was talking about Big D sacks, wink, wink.
Yeah, no, I mean, there was a lot of big plays made on our defense. I mean, and the D came up big. I mean, what can I say? So, I mean, that's always what you're trying to get to, right? You're trying to get to a point where your defense can really control the pace of the game, take over, and be dominant. You know, that's really the key. You want to have a dominant force on defense. So, yeah, we're very happy with that. Very, very happy. Look, going forward, I think this set the standard high for the remainder of the season. I think the expectation is high for this season. Not every game is going to be like this. We're not always going to be able to have the game plan be the way that it is, which is, going out there and trying to run the clock down to the last second, limiting the time of possession. That's just not how we play football, okay? That ain't how we do this shit. That's not how I operate. I like to light up the scoreboard, okay? And sometimes lighting up the scoreboard happens on both sides. And, we're going to find a way. We're going to find a way to carry this momentum. We're going to find a way to carry this momentum and take it on for the rest of the season. So, anyway, thank you all so much for joining us. We're going to have an unbelievable season. So,
any comment on the story that said you sent some snow bunnies to the hotel rooms of each of your players in preparation of this game?
No, we only do that with the recruits.
This is now fired for
we don't do that at
Coach
BYU.
Rhett Lashley. Congrats on the win. Any way I can get a job?
We're currently out of money because I spent it all in the transfer portal. Thank y'all for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. In fact, I spent so much money that I have to bring my own podium. So, yeah, I have to pay for this. What a win. Wow. Wow. Dude, I have a headache. Wow. That was crazy. Hey, what did I tell y'all about? It's going to come down to 5 plays or less. It came down to 2 plays. The double pass trick play and the interception return for a touchdown came down to 2. Wow. Now, here's the thing. If I play like that every game, listen, I'm way too ADHD to keep running that clock. I'll be honest with you, okay? It's way more exciting when we're slinging the rock, okay? But sometimes, in some cases, when you're down 15 points of overall, sometimes it's acceptable, all right? Sometimes it's acceptable. Wow, dude, I had legit have a headache after that game. That was crazy. I was so freaking hyped, dude. And slim as ever. Thanks, dude. Yeah, now I just gotta start getting back to my lifting consistency. Spin the bean. Any bean spinners? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. I'm out of recruiting points already. Dude, that game was crazy. Wow. Dude, I'm like reeling still. I'm going to do 25 points to anybody who's We're just gonna temperature check some people first. See how they respond. There's specific individuals that we'll put 50 on for now. Mike Filipovich. That was a good game. It literally was just 2 plays. Literally that game, we won because of literally 2 plays. But you know what's crazy? I'm glad that I called that timeout. I guess I called it on accident. I didn't call it on purpose. At first I thought it was an injury timeout. But I think when I called that timeout, it resets your, like, if you're like defense is getting cold or they're getting hot, it like cools them down. So that timeout, I think ended up being, I think it reset my players. And they were getting hot because they had a couple big plays and they were driving down the field. What? We didn't go up in the rankings at all? What? It was week 0, right? Yeah. Alabama went up to number 1. Oh, rankings don't change week 0. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Going nowhere. Okay, I think if somebody doesn't even have us in their top 10 after week 1, maybe we just ignore them. And try and focus our efforts elsewhere. Yeah, we're just gonna max out. We're gonna max out on anybody who. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 a.m. Okay. Anybody who has us in their top 10, we're gonna max out on us if they're 5-star. Kenya Piper. You're streaming? Of course, dude. Okay. Chat, I think, okay, I go to bed. Yeah, actually, I go to bed. What a game, man. What a game. What an incredible game. A couple things, chat. A couple things for you guys. So this week, Sasha is coming to join me this week. She's going to come visit for this week. And I got the backpack and everything set up. We're going to go do some IRLs and whatnot. So that'll be fun. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. What a game to end on. That was insane. That was insane. I think my plan for, I don't know, next BYU, next college football stream, I don't know. But just make sure to download that Esfand updates extension. And then also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and join my Discord in general. Escorto tomorrow. So my plan for tomorrow, she's coming tomorrow night, I think. So we'll do something with Sasha on Tuesday probably, if she's coming Monday night. Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow, Donkey Kong Bonanza has been really good. Maybe I'll keep playing that. I have a crazy League of Legends itch, and they just put out a patch and they changed a few items that I like to use on Kale, and I'm like, I got this crazy League of Legends itch, so I want to do that. But also like, yeah, I mean, I also, who knows? Maybe I'll just play some college football tomorrow, and then yeah, I don't really have a plan for sure for tomorrow. There's a decent chance I do some college football. There's a decent chance I do League. There's a decent chance I do Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah. So, anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams as much as I've been enjoying doing them. We got a lot more fun stuff coming this week. And, yeah, you assume it. Actually, true. Maybe we play like Uma Musume with Sasha. Maybe we'll do a stream of Uma Musume with Sasha too. Sasha too. Yeah. I'll probably sim some. Okay, my goal for the next time we play college football, it could be tomorrow. I don't know. But I would like to either get to the postseason or go through until the end of the season. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Keep it up. Your streams are always hella fun. I love the in-game stuff. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for everything. Make sure to follow. Make sure to sub to my YouTube channel. Also, sub to that Coach Esfand channel. I don't know what... I got to find an editor for that channel still. Yeah, I do. I sure do. Yeah. Maybe the video off stream, gaming for a non-gamer. Sasha said she wants you to teach her games. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about that Coach Esfand game. Well, you know what? Coach Esfand game. Chat. Who's Sasha? Sasha Emery. She came to... she joined us for like a week during the EU streams, like almost 2 weeks. Oh, dude, I almost forgot. Hey, remember, all my VODs are on YouTube under my live channel, by the way, if you guys ever want to go back and watch a VOD. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Everything is EsfandTV. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you guys later, okay? Oh, yeah, the EU VODs are there with Sasha too. Yeah, true. I also... join the Discord. Help give me more ideas on things you want to see, things you want to see me stream. I have a lot of pieces of plans. I have a concept of a plan for the second half of the year, and it's really good. There's a lot of little things going on that's going to be a lot of fun. So, yeah, I hope you guys are excited about it.